Lizard.
Hey y'all. We doing a nice little chill one today. Hi. Oh wow, I'm not even centered. Hello. Let's get your daily glitches and shit. One day, one day you will not be here, and I will have my shirt on indefinitely. But thank you so much for the redeem, Serena-kun. And we're already chibi. Y'all really at the ready. Y'all really at the ready. It really has gotten to the point where I now think I have more clips of me being chibi than I do of me actually having my model, which is insane to me. Like, people have even come in and have been like, wait, that's your real model. And I'm just like, yes. It's just chat keeps putting me in the chibi. I might have to up that thing. We might have to have some chibi inflation. We might have to do some, I don't know. How does 1K point sound, chat? I'm a little tired because I basically did not sleep well, and I still did stuff today. I did some work, I did some cleaning, I did some cooking, and here we are once again. Uh, 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 Ooh, that's 4. Cheers. Just drinking on water. Well, let me just double check some stuff. Green, thank you so much for the first. You got greedy. You got first and second. What's funny is Metal got Lizard. So that's funny. I think that's funny. Sabrina hi, and hello, J Wolf. Welcome in, y'all. I hope y'all are having a pretty good, pretty chill, pretty nice start to your weekend. I mean, we are in Saturday, but it has been a very long Saturday. I don't know why. I don't know how. I've just been sweating. Oh my God. Y'all know, like, your bill goes up around like peak. There are 2 times a year your bill goes up. Around winter when you turn on your heater, and during the summer when you turn on your AC. I am trying real hard not to use my AC. And it has basically turned me into just a sweaty mess. Like, it's weird because, like, my room is literally a sauna half the time, but like half of me is kind of happy with it because it's like, oh yeah, get the detoxes out. Like, you get to scrub off some like dirt, like dead skin. You get to like relax a little. And then the other half of me is like, I'm so sticky. I don't like this. Let me, can I please? I am like so close to doing midday showers again, because I used to do midday showers during the summer a lot, and I mean a lot, because they were just so nice. Like, you don't even have to turn on hot water, just a nice cold shower to like close up your pores, just relax a little. It's so nice. Oh my God. It's making me miss my shower, my cold showers. I might do some cold showers tomorrow and tonight. But I hope y'all are having a wonderful day, wonderful evening. As some of y'all know, we are doing some Pokemon Pride this week and this month, so most of our streams are going to be shiny hunting. I am going to fit in some other things, such as our Date Everything stream in a couple weeks. That's going to be on like a not so usual stream day, like, I don't know, like a Monday. It's like a Monday or a Thursday or something, because like, I think core streaming days are going to be Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If something comes up, then we just don't stream that day. Like, that's how it is. Ocean, thank you so much for the daily glitch. Welcome in. Oh my God, my knee is itchy. Oh my God. We were really up late. Like, what? We were up till like 1, 2 in the morning my time. And then we still didn't even get a shiny pants here. I did some like ZA hole, hyperspace holes. I did some Scarlet Violet just to like take my mind off it today. And oh my God, my shiny luck was not popping today. I think the only thing I got when I was like actually locked in was a shiny Feebas, which I'm actually really happy for because I do need it for a living dex. And also, I finally set up an account on Shiny Dex. For those of you who don't know, Shiny Dex is a website made by a lot of shiny hunters, and it's basically an online tracker for your living dex, and it's so good. It can also show what you're currently hunting, what you're currently doing, what your other games have, and I've been recommended to use Shiny Dex. The issue just has been I literally don't make notes of it. So I finally made it. Apparently there's an auto counter as well that you could use, I think, for stream. That's 2. I had Bulldog, okay? I made really good creamy rosé Bulldog with chicken, chickpeas, and cottage cheese. Like, you know, the go-to Ghastly recipe for noodles. Excuse me. Wow, it's really coming out. Ooh, that was a good one. That would make me feel better. Hi, Kosh. Welcome in, welcome in. We're just yapping before we start streaming. Just got out of the movie. What movie were you seeing? I miss the movies. I also miss, is that a gray hair? Oh my god, is that a gray? No, that's brown. Okay. Turns out I'm balding IRL. No, I'm not. I hope I'm not. There are actually like some things that I can do to like prevent graying and balding, so I might get into that. Digital Circus? Oh my god. Like, obviously you're not gonna spoil it. But how was? Is personally, I do think them showing the most latest episode and then leaning into the final episode is probably the smartest thing they can do, because then it's like, it's basically like avoiding a recap. Sometimes I'll even, especially when I think like I was really like Hell of a Boss and stuff, I actually watched all the way from the beginning. I watched all the way from the season beginning up to the new episode, because I was just like, I need to know everything. Because the way sometimes they release episodes is they're very far apart. So it's just really nice to have them like, okay, in one simple sitting, I understand what's going on. Awesome. Also, what is with the ad manager? Okay, there we go. It wasn't showing me when the next ad is going to appear, and I don't want like to be shiny hunting super hard when y'all are in ads. But I hope the movie was good. I hope you're doing good. Did you see it with anyone? With friends, partner, family? Oh my god, imagine seeing Digital Circus with your family. Imagine having to explain to your parents about Jax. Ugh. I will say, as much as I love Mama Ghastly, she is very passive aggressive. I went alone. You know what? Going to the movie alone, that's kind of a vibe. It is such a vibe. Theater was packed. Well, I bet, because people don't. Here's the reason. I think there's two reasons people are going to see it. One, they are just really, really into the fandom and really into it. Two, they don't want to be spoiled. Like, that's kind of just it. They don't want to be spoiled by, what's a word? They just don't want to be spoiled by people. Because, oh my god, I am so sick of people recording movies in theaters. It just bugs me so much, because it's like, you're literally in the movie to turn off your phone. You're just there to vibe and relax. And you are just avoiding doing that just so you can like spoil the movie for people. It's just like, it just ruins the experience for me. And it's why I don't think I've gone to the movies in like years. The last movie I ever saw actually in theaters, I'm like 90% sure, was the Detective Pikachu movie. Because as y'all know, I'm a huge Pokemon fan. And I needed to be in that theater. I needed to be in that theater hearing Ryan Reynolds' Pikachu. I just needed to be there. And it was one of the best experiences I've ever seen. Unfortunately, they ran out of all the, what's the word? They ran out of all those exclusive cards you can get at the movie for Detective Pikachu, which I didn't really care for. I didn't even go for the cards. I was like, oh, they give you cards? Awesome. Well, I guess I don't get one. Okay, that's fine. But like, my thing is just like, I'm fine. I think movies are hard. I think movies are a special occasion. Like, movies are almost turning into a luxury, and I think they've always been a luxury. Because you're getting to pay to see something on a massive screen in a very good environment. But the unfortunate event is you can't control how other people. Usually you go in with a sense of etiquette and decorum. That just has gone out the window over the years. IMO, obviously. Oh, look, the burp turned me big. Hi. But yeah, I'm glad you saw the movie. I'm very excited. I know they didn't do it on purpose. They probably just did it because it's like that. This is when it is, and this is when we can release it. But they're releasing the finale on YouTube on June 19th. It is a It is a Friday. It's one of the Fridays. But to me, that's insane because Juneteenth is literally when one of the last slave camps in the US was freed. So I'm kind of like, I don't know if they're like planning something. I don't know if they're like hinting at something. I don't know. I might just be overthinking it. But I do think it is, it's so, okay, full T. The Amazing Digital Circus is such a double-edged sword. Like most fandoms, especially in today's world, where quite literally Goose has had to remove herself from the project because people are taking it way too seriously. People are ruining the fun. People are just like taking it to these like very bad places. And it's just like not fair to everyone. And it's kind of sad that literally the creator of this show, of this project, is like, I'm stepping away from this. Y'all are insane and making me uncomfortable. I just want to make a fun show and you're just turning it into something else. Like it's so sad and it actually hurts a little because like it should be a beautiful moment and celebration of indie animation and indie creativity, but the fandom has just in a way like ruined it. Hi Seth, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing, Stinky? My ankle itches. Yeah, like it's not to like get really like sad and mopey about it because I think like Goose is just really proud of what she did, especially with Digital Circus. A bit like it's just also like the fact that it's just one season. Literally, it's just one season. There was never gonna be. It was literally here's a show, 9 episodes. That's it. That's it. It's not gonna be like season 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It is literally just those 9 episodes, and I think that's such a good way to, I think, make a show. Unless it's you want it to be like multiple seasons and it has like that sitcom-esque energy and on overarching giant story. But the way Digital Circus is it's just kind of like, it's just kind of a whole story about acceptance and like the everyday. Like you may not progress, you may not escape, you may not like get to leave this circus that is your life, but at least you have companions to help you get through it. And that's kind of just been the overarching Digital Circus like message. And it's why Jax is such a massive character in it, because they aren't a part of it. They choose not to be a part of the group. Home Louis, hello, welcome in. How'd you find stream? Where you from? How you doing? We're just vibing. I like to vibe like an hour or something before stream, like official, like big stream. We are going to be shiny hunting today, and if you donate to the Lambert House through Pokemon Pride, we will be giving you either a shiny Pokemon or you will be able to release it. So we'll get into that when we switch over. But how you doing? How you doing? Welcome in. My voice has been cracking. I found you on YouTube for shiny hunting. Let's go. What's your favorite shiny? And yeah, I am kind of turning into like mainly shiny hunting. I personally just have like, I love Pokemon. I love shiny hunting. I love the community. I don't know why I've pushed and suppressed Pokemon and shiny hunting content for so long, but I am so glad you enjoyed the video. Shiny Ditto, let's go. You know, Shiny Ditto was going to be a target today or on the overarching list for Pokemon Pride. I realized it was fucking hard. So I was like, I have too many challenging shinies. I need something a little easier. So I think I swapped it out for like Snorunt or something, like something blue. So unfortunately, we will not be shiny hunting Ditto, but we will be shiny hunting a Pansear today in Legends EA. For those of you who don't know, we are part of Pokemon Pride, and through Pokemon Pride, which is run by Nora in the future, there are creators all over Twitch, all over social media, streaming, raising money for the Lambert House, a queer youth house in Seattle, Washington. If you've ever experienced those, they're like places that offer resources to queer youth, usually around the ages of like 12 through 17, usually like the most developing years of your life. And they also offer a lot of housing for queer youth that are possibly in danger or in danger of being homeless. We are actually doing all of this because in a couple of months ago, or I think a month ago, there was a massive Pokemon trainer in the community named Juniper Blessing, a transgender woman who was sadly killed at college. So she is from Seattle, Washington, and Nora chose this place because we need to protect the queer youth. Doesn't Ditto come transform in Scarlet Violet? It is, and that's why it is very hard for me. It's basically the same as hunting what's her name? It's the same as hunting oh my god, what's her name? Zorua. Protect the dolls. Exactly. Protect the dolls, protect the kings, protect the queens. Hey Rella, welcome in. How you doing? Let's get shouty. How have your hunts been going? I'm doing good. I'm still a little tired after yesterday because I think we streamed about like 6 hours, maybe like 5 or 6 hours, not 6 or up, but 5 or 6 hours. And I felt kind of defeated because, okay, for those of you who know about shiny hunting, it's not about getting the target. It is about the journey. But the fact that we got Clauncher, our first target, in like 2 seconds in, like 3 resets into the game, I felt so defeated because we then phased 10, 11 times on the rest of the game. I'm also going to pin the donate link if y'all consider it. Oh yeah, I think I have like a really dope 4-star donut recipe. It's in the Discord. It is in the Pokemon channel. It's above. Jade made a list of Pokemon ROMs if you also are into those. I want to start doing some playthroughs and just having some fun in between shiny hunting. But the recipe is 3 Aka, 3 Chople, 3 Aka, 2 Qualot. It just, every time I've used it, it gives me a 4-star sparkling level 3. Every time. I unless I got really freaking lucky 5 times in a row. I wound up getting Swirlix, Curlia, and Slurp up to get. Let's go! Let's go, fairy types! You know, because I'm a fairy. I'm kidding. I mean, I'm a fairy. I don't know. Do people still call gay people fairies? Is that still a derogatory? I know people can use it in derogatory, but it's still a considered derogatory term. Brother, you got like 5 shinies in the span of 10 minutes. I know I got like 3 shinies in one clip, but the issue is I didn't get the monkey. I didn't get Monkey D. Luffy. She was a fairy. You love saying that. Excuse me. I also burp a lot. So if you can use exclamation point burp whenever I burp, it's just a counter. Have fun. There's another one for you. I had Bulldog today, so I'm going to be a little gassy. But other than that, oh my god, what did I do? I went to Target to see if there was anything from the Target collab. Okay. I was extremely upset. So, y'all know if Target shows you, like if you, usually they'll say like, oh yeah, we have this in store because they keep track of all the stock. they keep track of all the products in the store, right? So I look at my phone just to like see, like, I wonder if they have anything left from the latest drop. And oh my god, I crossed out the location, but it said only one left. It said only one left. I was so happy. I was like, you know what? It may not be there when I get there. Let's just try. I immediately put on my shoes. I take out the trash because I needed to, and I was like, let's just do it. I get to the Target. I get to where all the products were. It wasn't there. It wasn't there. And my immediate thought, and someone else said this, I think it was Mana. Mana also said this on Twitter when I posted it. They were like, I usually if it says like left in stock, that means someone has either hit it or it is in a return cart or it's like somewhere in the store, because it would only say sold out if the SKU was actually checked out because it's in their system. So someone fucking hid this freaking portable speaker for no reason. I am so upset. If it, like, I will check every week, every weekend. Hey, exactly, Nep. Also, how you been? How you been? How you been, Spoon friend? I don't know why I think of spoons whenever I see you. Maybe because you're galactic. But welcome in, Nep. I'm just telling a story of, like, literally earlier today, I went to Target and I tried to get this portable speaker because I thought this was such a clever design. It's a dive ball and it's a waterproof speaker. That's smart. It wasn't there. And according to some people, that only one left means either so it's in like a return bin or someone hit it. Because you will see, like, people will hide like packs in under things. People are so awful. It's so awful. I know. I was so upset. I was like, I came home very defeated. I had my favorite tuna salad because I made tuna salad the other day and I was like, you know what? We're finishing this. Give me a bagel. Like, that is just my life. That is just who I am. It's gotten so insane for no reason. Like, here's the thing. Why are you hiding it? Because you don't have the money today? Bitch, that's not my problem. That is not my problem. That's not the store's problem. Bitch, no. If you can't afford it today, you weren't meant to get it today. They're probably going to do like a restock like later in the month, especially since this is like in the beginning of June. But I'm still like, oh. Because yeah, like even before, during the first drop, the only thing I really wanted was like the keycaps or the keyboard. Because I was like, I'm a techie person. I like the tech. Even if I don't use it, it is still a great collectible thing I will have as a tremendous Pokemon fan. Even the speaker. I don't like the clothes. I did end up getting, the first few times I went, just to see like what they had left, I did get the body sprays and body mists. So I have the Charmander fire type and the Squirtle water type, Mango Blaze and Splashberry. And I really like the Mango Blaze. I don't really like the Splashberry, but the main thing I like about them is they have this little water type charm and fire type charm. And I think these are like the official symbols from the game too. They might be adding more. I might go for the Bulbasaur just so I have the grass, fire, water core. What else did I do today? But yeah, I mean, today was pretty slow. I wanted to just relax, so I decided to fully sleeve all my rare cards, like my pulls. And it was insane. Also, you can't sleep. I'm so sorry, Nap. I hope I give you joy. or something. I don't know. But I was checking my polls. I was like, you know what? Let me make like I don't have a spreadsheet, but I was taking notes on sticky note, and I was like, well, let me just organize these by price. I have a bunch of V stars and Vs and cards when they were popular. I have EXs when they first came back. All like basic EXs with like the half border were pretty fine. I have some EXs from like the terrestrialization packs. And then when I started getting into the full arts, I did realize even like the really cheap ones had something like, which is where it starts. Oh my god, midday shower. Girl, I think I need to take midday showers. Oh yeah, I have Shiny Clodsire EX. I have Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX, the secret one, which is like the gold blue. It's so beautiful. Chandelure trainer card, 2 Mabostiffs. Because y'all remember I also did like, I think like a while ago, I opened an entire booster box of Temporal Forces. And some of them are also in here. I have 2 gold nest balls. What am I going to do with 2 gold nest balls? Shiny Grimmsnarl VMAX, Dolive Full Art, Mewtwo V, Katie Full Art, Dondozos. I think the Dondozo is special illustrated, or it's just regular illustrated. Crobat V, Milotic Full Art, the Miraidon promo cards, which are starting to like gain value for some reason. Crispin, Shiny Gardevoir EX from Paldean Fates, Cypher Maniac, Mew VMAX. Oh my god. This is probably the oldest card I've ever gotten, and I don't remember when I got it, like, officially. It's a Flareon card with Gary Oak on it. I don't know how to explain it. Hold on. Maybe we go into the... Hold on, let me show y'all. Like, I don't remember. I remember this was like my first ever full art card. Okay, let's just go to Gaming Framed. We're not going to start shiny hunting just yet. I just want to show y'all this card. Do I play with it? Do I play with the cards? Not really. They're kind of just collectibles. Like, I got back into Pokemon because of the full arts, because to me, they're just like, this is literally portable artwork. This is beautiful. I would like to keep collecting these. Because eventually I would love to, like, not necessarily have a binder, but I would love to have, like, a whole wall of framed, like, full arts and almost do, like, a museum gallery type of feel. I just think they're just so beautiful. Oh, I was also looking at the Charlotte Pudding card, because I also have that one. But this is Flareon. Hold on. Let's see if we can instantly... Here it is. This was during Sword and Shield. I'm pretty sure this is the exact one. TG01, TG30. Yep, this is it. This was the first full art I ever got. And it just reignited my love for Pokemon cards. Just in general. Oh, it's insane how much they're going for. Oh, that's awesome, Saruno. I remember I got some Japanese cards. I didn't get like interesting pulls, but I'm like, I'll keep the Japanese cards because they have different like backings. I I think this is actually where they start getting expensive. Because the Mew VMAX wasn't really that expensive. Like, Mew VMAX. Yeah, the Mew VMAX is market price is around $20. I think this is when they do start to get a little more on the pricier side. It's such a beautiful. So fun fact. My mom found like a giant bag of Pokemon cards at a thrift store or cleaning someone's house. I forget. And she said, "Hey, do you want these? Like maybe they're worth something or something." I'm like, "I don't care what they're worth. Just send them to me. I will look at them." And there was a lot of junk, and there were actually a lot of fakes. And I called up my friend Hex, who is I believe they're an official professor or something in TCG. And I asked, "How do you spot a fake?" I'm looking at really closely. Obviously, the texture is one thing. If it's like plastic, immediately throw out because it should be cardboard. And they said the immediate thing you need to look for is the grain within the foil. It is very hard for places to fake the grain within the foil. Like they'll just print out a card and call it a day. So there were actually some real cards in that bag. So, and that was one of them. Another one of them was this Regidrago V. Aw, Nep, thank you so much for the daily glitch. Yeah, those are new. Here she is. This is alternate full art Regidrago V. See, now they're starting to get like super expensive. Like, I'm still in shock because I checked the grain. The grain was like very good. Next up is Chinchino. I know, I'm just basically sharing my cards with y'all. Chinchino, I forget what set this is. I want to say it's like Scarlet Violet Evolved or Paldea Evolved. It's this one. Oh yeah, this was temporal for. Wait, is this alt art or is this just full art? This can't be. This is no. This has to be regular art. Yeah, $60 for this. It was insane. And they actually, oh, that's why this one's so much more. This is in Chaos Rising. This is, oh, so this is in the newest pack. SIR Rayquaza VMAX. I think I know what you're talking about. It's like the really cool one. Is it the one from Evolving Skies? Hey, Ollie. Rayquaza VMAX. We're just checking them. Is it the one with Zinnia on it, or is it a different one? But there's like a billion of these for some reason. Row 2 on the right. Ooh! Nice. That's a good one. You have, in theory, you have $1,000 card. That's insane. Oh my god. If we knew, so there's, I pay attention to what the market price is just for like, that's what it, like, the average kind of is. But I don't really look at these. I just look at them for like, okay, let's just do shits and giggles like every other month. But yeah, this is insane. I don't think we knew Evolving Skies it was going to get like this. Because Evolving Skies had such beautiful artwork. Oh, thank you, Nep. I try. I'm also just feeling really chill today. Oh, this was also Alakazam EX. This was also in the bag that my mom sent me. And I was very shocked because this is from 151. And again, I checked the grain. The grain is there. And it's cardboard. I'm like, either people just didn't know or who knows. Man, this card was worth a lot. Next up, if you were here for the Temporal Forces booster box, you'll remember we got this guy. We got this guy. This was so cool. And I felt a massive shiver and scared when I got it, because if you know booster boxes, if you buy a booster box, you are basically, the odds of you getting, it's very usual that there's at least 2 special illustrated arts in that booster box because it has all the packs. I immediately got this and I was so scared. I was like, please, no. Because I opened the booster box mainly for Ghastly. Because Temporal Forces had a special illustrated art for Ghastly. I was like, well, I need to get it. So I was very scared. And you want to know what's even funnier? I sometimes check the Ghastly card almost immediately. Because I'm like, you know what? Let's see. It's just a Ghastly. Mary. 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 I sometimes cry when I see this. Because what do you mean? This card is over $100. It is so cute. It is so beautiful. I love that I have this card because, like, Ghastly is kind of my branding, and if there's ever a full art if there's ever full art Shinx cards, I will probably try to get them or open packs for them. I don't like to buy outright a certain card because it doesn't feel like I earned it. But yeah, the Ghastly card is why we got that booster box. And then I don't remember getting this card, but I remember I opened it. I was like, oh, this is cool. There's a Mousehold card. And I forget, I don't know if it was Paldea Evolved, if it was like Temporal Forces. I don't remember which booster box it was. And we're gonna wait for this thing to fix itself. Where is she? I don't I guess I got this and I didn't realize. Like, oh my god, this is one of the reasons why I started sleeving, because I was like, oh, people actually like you. It's been in that way for so long. So now this is like one of the most expensive cards I own. I'm still very in shock that the Ghastly is over $100 now. And then there is one more card that, so, you know, the most popular cards are the Digimon cards, Yu-Gi-Oh has kind of fall off, but basically if I can find a pack of Digimon cards or Pokemon cards or One Piece cards, because One Piece has really good card art. I love One Piece. And in one of my first packs I got for One Piece, I was like, okay, let me just see what this is. And I saw like, I think it was focusing on like the Yonko, or was focusing on like Full Cake Island. Why can't I find her? I can never find her. It's a like Charlotte pudding on cake card. There it is. Yeah, this was the first card I pulled in that set. And I put it in a sleeve. I put it in the Pokemon sleeves because I was like, I have no other sleeves. I think this is fucking cool, so I'm going to keep it. Oh my god, it's basically, in a sense, my card collect, like this just pure stack, and I didn't even show you all the V's, I didn't show you all the EXs. The stack I hold in my hand is somewhat worth like almost 400, maybe $500. And I'm just like, that's kind of crazy. I could get 100 booster packs with that much. But it kind of does remind me of why I do like collecting cards. There's something fun. And I also like, you do get to sleeve like the other cards. I keep a bunch of other cards that whenever I get a pack, I'm like, these are really fun. Like I have a Japanese Ferrothorn that is really cool looking, that I'm just like, I want to keep this on my desk. It's such a cool card. Let's see if we could find the artwork. Okay, this is it in English, but this is the artwork. It's so cool, dude. That's from White Flare. Man, I just wish that like I really do wish either the Pokemon Company or like retailers just like help bring back the overstock, because the worst part is these are literally people who, instead of just buying things from like a like actual like wholesale to bring into their store, they're buying it at market price and then selling it for twice as much, which makes no sense. Why are we doing that? I'm getting a little heated because like this has been going on for long enough. Like, there were days I remember you get Pokemon cards at the dollar store. Now you can't. It's gotten so bad. But I have been, so peek behind the curtain. I do, one of these months I want to do because there are so many shiny Pokemon cards and cards in Pokemon Pocket, I have actually been saving a lot of those hourglasses. So we will potentially be doing a video of Pokemon Pocket decides my shiny hunts. Because that Mega Shine booster pack, dear God, do I want all the Mega Gengar EXs. That shiny Mega Gengar EX and all the cosmetic items, I need them. Especially if I want to get more involved in the TCG of the game. I just need them. Because I need to flex. But oh my god, I miss Pokemon cards. That's kind of all I have to share before we get into like the actual streaming. Hi Columbina, welcome in, welcome in. We're just showing some Pokemon cards that I got. I literally just we're sleeving and listening to music and just having like a nice brain off session. and I discovered I have almost $500 worth of Pokemon cards in one stack. And that doesn't even count for the endless stacks of regular cards that I have. So that's fun. I wonder what let's see, we're doing Panseer, so I think we might do Gen 5 quiz today. And I'm not putting on the shadows because y'all got way too easy yesterday. But yeah, we're just gonna. Also, I'm just now realizing there's 156 Pokemon in Unova. What do you mean there's only 156? I thought there were gonna be like 151. Got a Mega Clefable card? Do I or do you? Because I know it's really pretty. Yeah, these are the two arts. I'm pretty sure this is a regular one. This is special illustrated. This is beautiful. Oh, nice. Wait a second. What the fuck? I thought this was the worst. I thought people said Perfect Order was one of the worst, like, sets ever. Because they have, like, the special energies in the back that can take up a slot. I'm so confused. You make me sick. Oh, wait. 140. What? This makes me want to throw up. This, oh my god, that's gonna make me throw up. Also, didn't they, I think Quincy mentioned it. Quincy or Metal mentioned it. They like reworked the megas to where now you don't need to throw the base form. You don't. So if back in like X and Y days, you need to throw down a Lucario and then you can throw down a Mega Lucario. But now they've edited it to where you could just place the pre-Evo if it has one. Or if it doesn't, like Audino or Mawile or Absol, you could just play that Mega right then and there, which is insane. Adventure on Kami's Island. Oh my god. The One Piece cards are so beautiful. Are people even still like enjoying Chaos Rising? Let's see. Is there anything even like interesting in Chaos Rising? It's probably just like all the leftover megas, right? Okay, that is a really cute frog card. Mama. People are selling this. They're selling this for a penny. I would be making so much money. It's these. It's these. These are like special, like, what would you call these? These are like special energies that they brought back. And people just hate them because they take up the slot of the last one. Let's see. Card type. Rarity. What's the Mega Hyper Rare? Mega Hyper Rare is the Mega Greninja. Special illustrations. Oh, these are actually really cool. Yo! This Roxy card actually goes hard. That's a good card. See, it's cards like this that I'm like, this is what I want. I just want the fun cards. AZ's Tranquility. That Mega Dragalge card is insane. It's right by my hair. And obviously the Mega Greninja is the most expensive. Wait, that's specials. What about regular illustrations? Because the regular illustrations are really nice too. Oh, bitch. I like these. I like these. Poor Chespin. Chessman's just gonna get nothing. Oh. Also, if I checked my timer correctly, we are about to get into some ads. Xenoi, welcome back. Welcome back. We are unfortunately about to get into ads. We were just looking at some Pokemon cards because I was cleaning out my collection for like EXs, some actual good pulls, and I realized I have technically a $500 stack of good pulls. So that's fun. We are actually going to get into some shiny hunting real soon. I'm just going to run the ads a bit and introduce y'all to the Pokemon quiz for the day. Today's Pokemon quiz is, drumroll please. So it is not fire types. I need to update that. But today's theme is actually Unova. Hello? Because hopefully, if we can get through this, we will be able to get Pansear. So I'm going to run the ad. We'll be right back after these messages. All right, we back. And I'm turning on my switch. Ah. Stream info has been updated. We will go back to the Pokemon quiz during our ad breaks. And remember, you can do your Pokemon quizzes literally in between ads. You don't have to see it to start filling in based on what you know. Most likely, there might be someone that didn't pick the Pokemon that you thought of. I'm just fixing my stream. All right. This is not the box I was in. Where is our phase box? Here we go. So last we left off, and I'm gonna keep these guys in this box until we get this shiny, because I need to count the phases. We are currently at phase 11, and we just have Clauncher. I am actually going to move the box. That way, it's a lot more organized. And if you donate to the Lambert House using my Tiltify link, command donate, or I have it pinned in the chat above, you will have your choice of any of the shinies in these two boxes up for adoption, or you get to release them. Sadly, there is no surprise trade in this game, so we're just gonna have to do whatever we want. Nightfall. I was also trying to get another Clauncher, just so I can have like a Clawitzer for the shiny decks. C'est la vie. But we're back again. Shiny hunting. I'll just let this change from day to night. All right, who's yelling at me? Just a ghost and a sword and another ghost. Well, guess what? None of you are what I want. I also kind of avoided this spot because I knew if I get here, there's going to be some phases. I'm going through phases. No. I have to look at everything, including the monkey. I also need to like sit better. I know I have an ergonomic chair, but like sometimes it helps to just like sit upright. So it's like good for your back. It's good for your core. We're technically working out right now. Ooh, 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 ooh. But we are just gonna basically just chill today. It's weird that I used so much. I just think like maybe my shiny luck just isn't as charged up as it usually is. And that's okay. Hello? No Pokemon? Awesome. We're going straight for the freaking roof. Get on the roof, get on the roof, get on the roof, get on the roof. I really hope the shinies are at least a little nicer today. It's just like, wow. I never realized Pansear was going to be this much trouble. I mean, again, like I thought Clauncher was going to be the most trouble because I never thought of getting it. And now the game just was like, oh, well, you want Clauncher? We're going to give you Clauncher. I was also testing out different berries in donuts just to like try out different combinations, different things to get like nicer, like level 3 donuts or maybe even level 1 donuts for, you know, like just berry collecting and farming. Because I also did it with, I was also trying to get some Herba Mystica. Just because like you never know when you're going to need Herba Mystica for like a shiny challenge or something. What the fuck? Goomy goomy. Goomy goomy. Let's see, nothing there. But Chad, if any of you are shiny hunting, what are you shiny hunting today? I know everyone. Was it Xenoi? Xenoi, was it you that said like, if you don't get Pansear, I'm shiny hunting with you? So now we're in a race. Hey, Irony. Welcome in, welcome in. It's like we never even left. We're here. Once again. Shiny hunting Pansear. Hooray. I'm kidding. No, I really am having fun. I'm just like, I'm a little weirded out that my luck has just been not that good. You know what I mean? I mean, like, game. The least you could do is give me, I don't know, give me a shiny Honedge. Oh, I don't know where that Alpha Spinnerack just jumped me. Oh my god. Spiders are just weird, dude. I like spiders. I think they're cool. I think like even in like elementary school, our class pet was a tarantula, and I know tarantulas aren't and spiders are different. But it was still like okay, they're cute, they're kind of cool. I'm just like, no. They are kind of creepy. And I don't like that they crawly all over the skinny. Ooh, skinny. Well, let's see. Bella, thank you so much for the 9 months and happy Pride. How are you, sweetie? Also, let Caleb fall in love with Barbie. Deli deserves not that much. I literally have our DMs on the side so I could see your little turmoil. Of course. I hope you're doing good. I was looking, but now I'm not gonna. Well, you didn't respond. That's kind of true. Oh my god. Great. Is there gonna be drama? If there's drama, can I live with Bella? Damn. Already with the dang. Already. Hi, lazy. Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh my god, my burps. It's the Bodok. You have purple hair? Oh my god, we're twinning. Me and Bella are now twins. We have been birthed. Oliver, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. How'd you find stream? Do you like shinies? Do you like Pokemon? Do you like Vtuber? Like, what do you like? All good, all good. All that matters is you're here now. That's all that matters. And then when you're done, you can come back. But for those of you who don't know, we're actually doing a charity stream, or several charity streams. We are going to be raising money for the Lambert House through Pokemon Pride. Pokemon Pride is a lovely little program slash like kind of queer thing that Nora in the future has started, where in the month of June, we pick a LGBTQ plus charity or place to support, and we shiny hunt and do Pokemon content and hopefully raise some money for them. This year, we are doing the Lambert House. Lambert House is... Have you ever experienced like one of those like queer youth centers where they're open for like the youth? They have resources, they have workshops. Sometimes they even help with like housing situations if a queer youth is in danger of being homeless or in like a dangerous home. So this is one of those places, and it was really inspired by earlier this year, a young trans woman named Juniper Blessing, a massive Pokemon fan, massive, to the point where they named themselves after Professor Juniper in Pokemon Black and White. Was sadly her life was taken away by someone else. And she was just a massive Pokemon fan, and she is from Seattle, specifically I think Washington just in general. So we thought, let's support local queer youth to protect local queer youth. And if you donate, I have to release a shiny or you get to adopt it. Yeah, like yesterday we really I went through just like stories of, because I had one of those places near me back when I lived in New York. There's actually several places. There's one at the LGBTQ center in Chelsea. There's like a little teen like youth hangout session workshop place. There's one in Long Island that I went to growing up, where it was basically like where I got to meet so many different queer people and just get my mind open to different identities, different pronouns, different expressions. And it was really like eye-opening in like, there's no one way to be like LGBTQ. It was so powerful. And also the fact that like when I did research into the Lambert House themselves and found out that they actually help with housing for queer youth in general, if they're like threatened to be homeless or in danger, I was like, oh my god, this is amazing, because not everyone can do that. So yeah, we're shiny hunting the Pride Rainbow, and we also have the trans flag, we have the bisexual flag, and we have the ace flag. We may not get through all of them, we may not get through the first one, but hey, it's fun to just do it. And if you're shiny hunting alongside, have fun. I hope you get your hunts. And Deli, I am so sorry, but it's true. You don't need Caleb. You don't even like Caleb. Aren't you a Raphael liker? Wait, yeah, you like Raphael. Oh my god. I hate it here. Also, damn, you not replying to Bella's message is kind of stinky. Also, Oliver, welcome in, welcome in. I don't know if I got your follow earlier, but welcome in. I hope you like shiny Pokemon, and I hope you like hunting, and I hope you like me. She won't create them. I think she will. Here's the thing. There's enough twinks on that island. Let's be honest. There is enough twinks on that island. There's you, there's Hika. Yeah, that's enough. Let me see if I can up the music a bit, because this is actually really nice. There we go. This is actually really nice to listen to. This is Glitch City, I'm pretty sure. They make a lot of like Pokemon video game remixes. Wait, didn't Bella make Dylan? If Bella made Dylan, why do you need Raphael? Also, I have to check the burbs. 'Cause the burbs like to bully me. Oh, my nose. I swear. For some reason, June just kicks up all the allergens. I don't know why. Maybe we are just allergic. I think I remember last year, like, it was about to be Pride Month, and I was like, oh my god, I got so much to do. I'm so excited. And then, boom, I just got sick. And that's when I learned I am allergic to the gays. As we all are. Also, can we just appreciate the femboyish charm that they brought in Legends EA? I love it. They really said, here's a crop top queen. Have fun. Now, if only they could add heterochromia, that would have been a good touch. We have to check the trash bag. The trash bag is no shiny. I don't know. There is like after Pride Month. So I actually developed a schedule for myself, because what I want to do at the end of this is I want to do a just compilation of all the shinies we've gotten. Maybe some stories we told during Pride Month. And who knows how long that'll be. So I have to, like, for these long shiny compilations, like the Kanto starter one, I may not have a story, like overarching story of how I felt during these hunts. But I just want to, like, I like it because it kind of like documents the journey. And you can literally like turn it on while you do your hunting. You do it all. You could turn it on when you're just like, you have some background music or background noise. Especially since I don't know what is up with these monkeys. I would like one. I would like a monkey, please. Please give me a monkey. Ooh, ooh, ah, ah. Monkey D. Luffy. I think I will name it Monkey D. Luffy if I actually get one. What's that meme? This is where I'd put my shiny pants here. If I had one. Hey, Klutzy. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't know where the shiny is, but we literally got 11 others before. Way. But I hope you're doing good. We're just getting into it, having some fun. We may not go as late as we did yesterday. I think we streamed and hunted for about like 6 hours. We might do like a lot less. And that's a phase. That is a shiny Ghastly. Well, everyone, meet I don't know what to name you. Your name is now Jebediah. Get in the ball. You know what? Yeah, let's name it. Let's actually name him Jebediah. May the power of Jebediah bless us and our shinies. Gay men. Oh, and I get back to being big. For those of you who don't know, this is my actual form. Chat just really likes to put me in a little cage. Y'all, you nasties. Oh, you're on vacation? That's cool. I still have to take a vacation. I'm just way too... I had to explain to my mom, I'm like, you do realize if my coworkers have to take like a day off or take off like a week or something, I have to pick up that week. There's literally no one else to handle the coverage. As far as I know. But also, I have to save up my... Because I think I only get like 15 vacation days, and I don't really use them. I think I only have like, what, 2 left? Like, I have like 2 that I use, so now it's 13. The issue is I have clearly learned I'm a workaholic. I will do almost anything to just keep working. I mean, I don't know how else to stop it. Like, literally streaming has become like something I do on the side. Just to have fun. Just to like do stuff. But I also have treated it like a job because I don't know. I started doing content buckets. I started doing so much. Okay, music. You just started really loud in my ear without my consent. There we go. Where is shiny phases? That's number 12. Daddy needs a new Panseer. Aw, thank you, Klutzy. Do you prefer Klutzy or Theo? Delicious. But I hope y'all are having fun. Just doing whatever you gotta do. Alright, well, you will be the klutziest of them all. Ugh. Is this gonna turn into I wanted 6 shinies, I ended up with 100 type thing? Okay. I had to check the Spupa. I had to check Miss Spupa. Oh, I wonder. I don't know why, but my brain suddenly thought maybe I could do this one-handed. And then I realized I don't really want to do this one-handed. Oh my god, the blood sword. My brain is like, I don't want to do the hyperspace holes, but I feel like I maybe have to. If any of them, I don't see any fire type holes. Excuse me. I'm also annoyed that this guy is just standing here. Get out of the way! We don't want you in Gay Paris! But also, like, no matter how many times we've phased, none of the monkeys even got, like, none of them have turned shiny. I mean, we got, what's their name? We even got Cleffa to be shiny. We got Cleffa, we got Badoo, we got the Pidgeotto. And like, I know Pansear, it's just straight up orange. Like instead of bright red, it's just orange. So this shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, I do want, I'm probably going to set up, tomorrow is going to be like very groceries and or maintenance day. So I'm going to be like doing some chores. I'm going to be probably setting up the shiny decks because I checked my, basically I can kind of check my shiny decks in the game by itself. I'm actually really good on my shiny decks. Like there are not a lot of Pokemon that I still need. A lot of them are just a Pokemon that I've never really encountered or never really got to see. I want to be where the shiny Pokemon are. I want to see them sparkling. Sparkling and down on the, what do you call that? Roof. Up where they walk, up where they gawk, up where they stay all day in Lumiose. I don't know, my creativity of songs is not there right now. I just want to get the Pansear so I can immediately start hunting in Scarlet Violet. Because the thing with Scarlet Violet, I have been near where the Galarian Slowpokes are. They literally spawn on one beach. And oh my god, the fact that I've never gotten a single one shiny. Awful. Death to all of them. Like it's so bad that I've now been able to spot a shiny Ghastly in Scarlet Violet before I've even gotten a shiny Galarian Slowpoke. I like Galarian Slowpoke. It's a nice bright yellow. I'm also glad they fixed the Slowpoke shiny in this game too. And that was such a good idea. I don't know who thought of it, but they demand like the biggest raise from Game Freak. Like, what do you mean? This person said, hey, this shiny is awful. Can we play around with it? And they were like, sure. Like, I wonder what Pokemon shinies they'll tweak next. But then again, I think like it was always supposed to be like that very light purple. But in some games, it just ended up like a super pale pink. So, who knows at this point? I kind of wish the shinies had official colors too. Like, so for those of you who don't know, Pokemon Home and like the official Pokedex has given every Pokemon a signature color or a base color. Like red, yellow, green, blue. There are so many. There isn't orange, so orange just puts it in like yellow and or brown or red. But I kind of wish they gave official shiny colors. Because when I was looking for a red shiny for this hunt, it was just so hard to find. I completely forgot Clauncher existed. And then I was like, because I kept telling myself, well, I don't want to hunt Gyarados. Gyarados is the shiny that every person has gotten. Literally. You get the shiny Gyarados 100%. I mean, you have to catch it. In the Gold and Silver games. And Crystal. I keep forgetting about Crystal. But it is insane. Because like what? Last year, I think I did Scorpy. And Scorpy is a great red shiny. The issue is there aren't... You kind of realize there's not a lot of red shinies. Or at least there's not a lot of red shinies that are available to shiny hunt. Because I kind of limited my hunts this year to only be in the 3 core Pokemon games on Switch. And those are just super easy. But I also don't have Let's Go. I think I traded it in for something. I forget. But I was like, well, there's not much to do in Let's Go. And I didn't really even think about shiny hunting at that point. It's like, I was never really a shiny hunter. Until like... I want to say I was never really a shiny hunter till maybe either Scarlet Violet or Legends Arceus. Because Arceus, like with the shiny sound and the way you can boost your odds in that game, it just made me really happy. I never shiny hunted in any other game aside from Arceus, Scarlet, and this game. Hey, Aether! Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you do. Where are you? You're the bug, aren't you? You're the bug. You're not the bug. You are a bug! Well, that's phase 13! Oh, not 112. There, 13. Immediately when we got the sparkles, I was like, well, I know where it is. And sorry, I'm not really doing the nature checks. I think my brain is just like, let's just go into speed mode and just see what we can get. Because also, I know there's not a lot of shiny. I don't know if there's a lot of shiny hunters here today. I know yesterday there were. So I think doing the nature checks was interesting. It's just a fun little like mini game you play with the shinies, especially when you're doing phases and games where you will get multiple phases like Legends Arceus and ZA. So it's nice. It's a nice little thing that the shiny community like put together. Like, let's guess the natures since we're gonna get a lot of phases. But dear God, 13 phases, man. 13 phases, and we got Clauncher in 3 resets. And none of the monkeys have been shiny. Do you have to, like, catch them by surprise, maybe? Like, let's give it the good old 3 set. 2. 3. Let's see, let's see. The monkeys eat bugs. They should like the bugs. I hate fletchling. I still don't understand how people have been able to catch the fletchling. I don't know if it was like before there was an update or something where fletchling now flies away almost immediately, but I have not gotten close to it. I've gotten enough, and I've also gotten a plenty of freaking ghosts. I even named one Jebediah. See? Meet Jebediah. Monkey expert extraordinaire on the scene. Give me a shiny, please. Nope. There's something in my nose. Ugh. No matter how many vegetables you eat, your nose still gets stuffed because of like mucus and stuff. You can't win. You can't win with your own body. All the grass monkeys. There's no shiny. I want the monkey today. Hello, Rayfair. How the hell you doing? Do you have a shiny today? Well, welcome in, welcome in. Happy gay month. We're just doing some shiny hunting. We're aiming for a complete pride flag rainbow. And unfortunately, my luck is weird. I will get 3 shinies in a row. One will be a Shalfa. So I don't know. And you're just standing here, dude. Like, get out of my way. Move, I'm gay. That Panpour phased in so slow. I was like, no way that's the shiny. Well, let's see. I just want a shiny. Give me a shiny, baby. Give me a shiny monkey. So I can name it Monkey D. Luffy. Oh. I really hope this is the longest hunt out of everything in this month. Oh my god, that Ghastly looked shiny for a good second. I got so freaking scared. Oh, monkeys atop the building. Please be shiny for me. Oh no, it's raining! In the jungle, the mighty jungle, the monkey sleeps tonight. Well, the monkey was sleeping, it just wasn't shiny. Is there a hyperspace hole? I see none with fire types. Well, that one has fire types, but that's not the hole I need. All right, Ghastly. Lock in. You could do this. Wait, is today the 6th? Okay, it is the 6th. Oh my gosh. We're already 6 days into June, and it feels like nothing's happened, but actually so much has happened. Today was Go Fest in the States. And it's insane because I see all the pop-ups and like stores and stuff, and my brain is just going to, I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it, I don't need it. And then the last bit comes in, or they show like an exclusive thing, and I'm like, I need it. Like, that is just me in a nutshell. But dear God, I really wish that the scalping situation and just in general, like, things just get better. Because I think people who scalp collectibles, you're just not fun. Like, shouldn't everything be for the sake of fun and happiness nowadays? Now it's just money and greed. Like, yeah, we were checking how much the Pokemon cards I have are worth, but like, that's just like fun little fact. It's like, oh, cool, my Ghastly card is worth $100. Okay, so are you selling that Ghastly card for $100? Hell no, that's my Ghastly card. It's just good to know certain things, like, especially in the collectibles. I know people who collect like gacha or blind boxes, they don't really resell the dolls if they get it confirmed. They just sell nothing. They just do it for themselves. Sisters are doing it for themselves. Come on. I literally had Rosé Bulldog. It's orange-ish. I also added chicken. It was really good. I seasoned chicken with pepper, onion powder, garlic powder, some paprika. It was so good. There's a little left over, but that's gonna be like a mini lunch tomorrow. Come on, Eileen. Don't you want a shiny? Come on, shiny. I want you shiny. Will you be a shiny? Cause I need the shiny, 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 shiny. Maybe the shinies just don't like my songs. They're just saying, Ghastly, can you give us something better? It's Pride Month. Sing with your whole ussy. Hey, potato. Welcome in, welcome in. If I'm a little low energy, I'm still a little like tired from yesterday because we shiny hunted for 6 hours. And yes, we got 13 phases, but we didn't get a single monkey. So I need all y'all's shiny luck. And if you would like to donate to the Lambert House through Pokemon Pride, use my Tiltify link. It is the pin chat message. Do whatever you gotta do. Let's see. But I hope you're doing good, Potato. Anything fun for Pride Month? Just gonna chill. Just gonna take water. I don't know what's with my throat. I may have a nasal drip. Oh my god. Nothing a Zyrtec and some water can fix. There we go. Shiny. Daddy wants a shiny, please. Give me a shiny, shiny, shiny. Wait, how's that song? Honey, honey, na 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 na. Shiny, shiny, please come to me. Shiny, shiny. I need you for the hunt. Thank you for the take it off. Well, now I know where y'all's brains are. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Shiny, please. Oh my god, I wish it rained today. That is probably one of the things I miss. Like, I don't know what's with the weather lately, but I miss like that nice summer thunderstorm where it just starts pouring outside and you just hear all the raindrops hitting the floor and boom, it's like the thunder is just so nice. I really miss it. But we have a fog. Okay, spooky. Okay, spooky in the city of lights. I'm Cher, bitch. I'm still confused why there's only 3 of you. I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be 4. Also, why is the pin in there? Here. Place the pin over here. You go over, yeah, and I will stay over, yeah. Oh my god. Maybe I do watch South Park on my own free time. Just to like, have it. Love the rain. It is really nice. Also, chat, make sure you're refresh your stream once in a while, because you never know if there's like a little bit of lag. Because dear God, the Twitch servers have not been fun. I think after, yeah, I'm thinking about it. Like after June, I might switch over to like other platforms just to give it a try. I know not a lot of people like TikTok or YouTube, but like they're not bad. Like it's all right. Like it's literally kind of the same experience, and hey, we might be able to have more fun over there. You never know. Will you please be shiny? I have never in my life have I yelled at a shiny like this. We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Thank you so much for the daily glitches. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Nope. Daily glitch, daily glitch, glitch. They're your very best friend. Glitch, glitch, glitch. Daily glitch, daily glitch, glitch. Oh. Excuse me. Ah, my beard. Up the escalator. Snake. Escalator. My brain is so... I don't know. I don't think I'm tired. I just am like, I'm over it. I'm like, I don't think I've gotten this many single phases for a Pokemon before. Like maybe, I mean, we counted all 25 of those phases in between each Pokemon from the Kanto starters, but I've never seen this many for something regular. Yeetus, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you vibing? Well, yeah, we're being very gay. Doing all right, doing all right. Yeah, we're kind of in the same boat. I was gonna go straight for Ray for that, but then I saw Liff and I was like, you know what? That's kind of the same mentality. Hi, Liff. We're just doing some shiny hunting and raising some money for Lambert House. Ugh. I do appreciate their hard work, but they are just not allowed in my spaces. Think of it more as just like keeping everyone safe. I just don't like it. I don't like kids. And kids are gonna be like, skibbity toilet, Riz, and I'm just like, I don't care. Get out. I'm a bit tipsy. Well, I'm a little bit gay. And together, we can be a problem. Ugh. But yeah, like, I just don't like kids. I don't like kids. So these streams are made for people, you know. I say a lot of weird things. And I don't want some kid's dad. I mean, I'll take the dad. Like, I'll take the dad. But I don't want them to be like, you taught my son a bad word. And it's just like, well, you didn't. So, I guess I'm the father figure now. Oh my god, instant karma. You're good, Yeetus. You're good, you're good. But yeah, we're just vibing. We're just doing some shiny hunting. We're raising money for Lambert House. We are shiny hunting a pride flag. I have our progress right above my head. So far, we have our Clauncher. Our next target is Panseer. And dear God, Panseer has not been nice to me. Excusez-moi. I wonder why the old people are going to the cemetery. You think they're saying hi to their friends? All right, I'll do those squats in like 5 seconds. There we go. I just didn't want to do it while we're hunting. 1, 4. Oh, thank you for keeping my ass fat. Oh wait, do we have any fire? Do we have any fire type? There's this one. I don't like it. It's 4 stars. I don't like the 4-star holes. They're not good enough to be 5 stars, that's for damn sure. Oh my god. But thank you so much for the redeem. Let's see. Come on, monkey. Nope. Man, I just want a monkey. Well, you should be aiming for 5. That's all I'm gonna say. And it's things like that why children are not allowed here. I would like a shiny, shiny. I want a shiny, shiny. Give me the shiny monkey. Do these people not go home? Stop looking at each other. Oh, dear God. Maybe we tone it down. Ah! My brain is just like, it shouldn't be this hard to get a shiny Pokemon. Especially one that spawns right there. Let's see. You're good, you're good. My thing is like, always remember, like, kind of read the room. Read the vibes, you know? Ooh, let me snooze that ad. Like, today is just kind of a chill day. Not the trash bag. Burp? No burp. Other burps? No other burps. I'm also surprised we haven't gotten the babies. I don't think there's Pokemon that spawn down there. Hi, Cleffa. Do you have any tips for me on how to get a shiny? I'll try that. Hey, Valkyria. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Ooh. There were no shinies. I just went, ooh, because I almost fell off a ledge. But I hope you're doing good, Valkyria. We're just doing some shiny out and raising money for Lambert House. You know, the usual. Let's just put the okay, yeah. Let's put the pin there. Just so it is there. So I can move on with my life. Half of me wants to like eliminate all the other possible Pokemon. So like if I do get a shiny, it would almost likely be the shiny of my dreams. That's not a shiny Ghastly. I had to look really closely. Yeah, today's kind of more of a chill day. And also I heard Twitch's like server is not the best today, so meh. C'est la vie. Ice pupa, ice pupa. Nothing there, so we reset. You know what? Let's give it a... We're about to get into ads, so let's give it a good old 3 set. 2. 3. Please let there be a shiny. Please let there be a shiny. Come on, come on. Shiny. Shiny, baby. Shiny, shiny. Nope. No shiny, but we are going to be going into ads pretty soon, so I'm going to be going into the BRB screen. Today, we are doing our Pokemon quiz, and the theme is Unova. So all Unova Pokemon are able to be typed in through the chat. You don't have to see the list. You just have to start typing Pokemon names. Do whatever you can. If you get one, you get one. If you don't, hey, it's all in good fun, right? So here's the list, and we're going to be right back. All right, I'll give y'all one more minute. I'm about to be back. Agua. All right, I'm about to cut you off. And we back. Oh my god. I forget. Oh yeah, Cryogonal is in this game. They just put Cryogonal in the DLC, but I kind of wish they gave it a mega. Like, it could have been like a really cool like snowstorm or like ancient like ice type looking creature. But I guess the slot went to Frostlass and they just said no. Thank you, Quincy. Nope. Come on, give me a shiny place. This is maybe why I don't do Pokemon cards. Because quite literally, it will just take me forever. But I do want to do that challenge of like Pokemon cards decide my hunts. My hunt, my hunt, my hunt, my hunt, my hunt. My lovely shiny hunt. Check it out. I drive these shinies crazy. I do it on the daily. They treat me really nicely. I really want the shiny. Pansage and Pansear. Up here, please. Nah, I lost the flow. I did not know where I was going. I still don't know why they placed these two trainers up here. I wonder if they were like meant to do anything. Are any of you shiny and I just don't notice? No, you're all boring. The shinies are what I am after. Give me shiny, please. Wait, what was that thing that I made a TikTok of? Ooh, give me a shiny, please. Give me a shiny, please. Well, we're gonna see if that worked. Nope, I lied to myself. As I usually do. Wait, is there a fire type? Nope. It feels like we've been here forever. But yesterday, I think it was Xeno or someone, they said that the cycles happen every 16 and 8 minutes. So 16 during the day, 8 during the night. That doesn't seem fair, but it seems possible. I don't know why that Pansage looked very different for a second. Maybe my eyes are just like getting a little too worn out. It's like, oh yeah, that's definitely a shiny Ghastly. You should catch it. It may not be your shiny, but it's someone else's shiny. Also, I'm realizing now, in all the times I've reset this area, specifically the cemetery for like Ghastly and Honedge, I've never gotten a shiny monkey from up there. It is all, I only got pan, which one is it? Pan pour. I got pan pour from like really random spots. But nope. They said pan seer. It's going to be here. And we're not even getting pan sage or pan pour. I do like the music today. It's not as like chaotic. It's just really nice, cozy, shiny vibes. Monkey, 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 where's the monkey? Will you step away from the holovator? If you are not using it, you do not need to be near it. You can simply sit on a bench. You can go home. Wouldn't it be nice to go home, my friend? The way I'm also debating, if we don't get shiny Panseer today, I'm like heavily debating I just do this off stream. I don't want to do it off stream, but like my brain is just like, is it camera shy? Hi Toffee. Yep. Still no monkey, but we went up like 2 phases today. And the sun's getting low. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Is that too much? It has performance anxiety. I hope it doesn't. It literally, even if it does have performance anxiety, I literally am just gonna shove it in a box and just gonna be like, have a fun time. Also, the way I'm like very tempted. So here's the thing with the Adopt a Shiny Lambert House like donation streams. I'm really tempted. If we don't give away a lot of shinies by the end of the month, I'm really tempted to just surprise trade a bunch of them away and see what we get like by the end of the day. Just to be like, oh yeah, here's Pokemon. And I'm gonna shiny hunt. I think that would be a fun little series. It's like I surprise traded my shinies away. Here's what I got. They do, but I just don't have a fire type hole today. And I don't want to use the holes as much as I have been relying them on. Because literally for, what's it called? Because literally for the, Kanto starter, we really relied on these holes. Charmander and Bulbasaur came from the hyperspace holes. So I think I don't want to rely on the holes that much, but if I have to, I will. I mean, I'd like to. I make my own rules. But it's like the fact that we literally got the launcher in point... Literally, and I haven't even looked at the clip. It was literally less than 3 resets. Maybe even 1 reset. And there was already a shiny Clauncher there. And I'm pretty sure I've never been to that area at all. Besides, we are shiny hunting again tomorrow. But oh my god, that would suck so much. Like, we would get through... Like, I don't get why the monkeys are probably the rarest shiny hunting ever. It's weird. For me, the things that will always spawn shiny: a Fletchling, a Pidgey, and a Flabébé. And Weedle and Scatterbug. For other people, it's always going to be something else. My headphones just reset. So if there was a shiny sound there, I didn't hear it, which is going to be really embarrassing. Like, this is one of the downsides to the sparkles, is I get to rely on them. But literally, if we were in Scarlet Violet, I probably would have had the shiny by now because I just have to set up outbreaks. And honestly, like, I think outbreaks are probably the best shiny hunting method ever made. Just because, like, there's something nice about seeing all the Pokemon at once. And then you get to see the shiny in a mixture of them. And it just feels so alive. Okay, we are going to look for this Pokemon. Nope. At least I get to be big again. I don't like being small. Makes me feel small. You know what I mean? Thank you, Toffee. Use so much for the shiny luck. I think it could help. Because I remember yesterday we got like 3 shinies in one reset, I think. Or I just did not notice them. Also, in other news, the shiny hunting, the Fuecoco has been going well. For those of you who don't know, I'm doing a little series of shorts where every day I hatch a Fuecoco egg. I literally put it into a short and y'all get to join the journey of if we get a shiny Fuecoco or not. It's just like one of those things where it's like, it's kind of fun. It's kind of fun to just do like low effort, high impact things, as well as like just building up shiny hunting content. Because the issue with shiny hunting content is it takes long and you basically need a shiny to do it. But so far, I've really enjoyed... I like doing stuff like Pokemon Pride. I wish I could really get into like things like... there was things called Madar, which is you shiny hunt Pokemon using the radar method, or Safari Week that's coming up. I think they just announced the next Safari Week. And I'm just like, I'm gonna need some time to myself. But I also want to do like, I hate to call them this, but there's like this idea that I have of like doing one-shots. And the one-shot would basically be like, I want to do not necessarily a stream. I want to do a lot of stuff like off stream, because if I can do it off stream, that means I get to have something like to look forward to and have something like I personally worked on without like this. Sadly, something I've noticed, I have zero control when I stream. I am learning I am such a control freak that I have zero control if I stream. like, yes, you could turn things off, but I think turning things off like ruins the experience for people. So like, I have ideas. I want to do like 24 hours in Lumios where I just basically, I'm almost up all day fighting. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, and I'm now remembering they're also monotypes, so they don't share anything. So I need an actual hole that has their typing. Hey, Xenoid. Nope, but we did get 2 phases since we last met. What are you up to? You also... Was it you who said you're gonna shiny hunt the monkeys just to spite me? Yep. Well, if you get the shiny monkey, I will be so proud of you. So very proud. I really don't want to take this hunt like off stream. Like I really don't. Because if I take it off stream, then I'm just like, damn. They'll think I like hacked in a shiny or something. I'm going for pants here. It's orange, and that's literally the second color on our rainbow. Let me out. I don't even remember what other orange shinies I had on my list. Yeah, I can't think of any other orange shinies I had on the list for this challenge. So I'm a little fucky-wuckied. I don't know, like Clauncher was very like, is it red or orange? It leaned more on the red side. But in some games it looks more orange. I think there were some... I was definitely not going for Cramorant again. Dear God. If I got a oh my God. I think I got like the Cramorant in like 1,000... like less than 1,000 encounters. And I got an Inkay as a phase before I got the Cramorant, which was insane. So now I have a shiny Inkay in one of my Sword Shield files. But damn, I mean, I'm doing fine. I'm just like kind of like, damn, this has never taken me this long. Like, it's been several days later. And like, I just put out my schedule for my week of like personal stuff. My editing days, my recording days, my relaxing days, my work days. Everything is now to the T with my schedule. And that doesn't even include if like someone says, hey, Ghastly, you want to join us for this? Because something I've noticed with myself is I don't want to like immediately shut away any opportunity. Especially if it's just like me and my friends hanging out. Because then that just makes you lonely. Am I crazy? Or there was a time where you would go to that rooftop and there were always 4 monkeys. Now I only see 3. No room for spontaneous plants. I don't really like spontaneous plants in general. Like, just like as I got older, I just like having a plan. Because then I also have to like, sadly, I do have to like mentally prepare myself for certain things. Or like the work schedule can change. It's just something I've done. Ooh, that's awesome. And now you have it. And now you have it to help you find other shinies. Wait, was it in the... Was it under the tower? Or was it like one of the Lucarios that just turned alpha? Under the tower? Nice. I mean, technically, we could get a semi-seer under there. Oh my god. Imagine. I just, like, start doing semi-seer hunting. Yeah. It's weird because, like, Metagross is fine the way it is, but its shiny is just also good. I kind of like both versions of Metagross. Is it weird that I also kind of wish I kind of wish Metagross had the yellow X on it still when it wasn't shiny? That way the only thing that really changed was just its, like, metal. Like, there's just something about, like, that a yellow, like, blue and yellow is just such a good color combo. Is blue and yellow? No, blue and yellow are both primaries. I was about to be like, blue and yellow isn't a, what's the word? They're not complementary. They're both primary colors. Oh my god. After this shiny hunt, I am taking a freaking day off. I will say I am definitely gonna be away in August for some stuff, so I might try to. My goal is to, like, you know what? Maybe I do just do, like, one-shot hunts or something just for fun. Just for fun. And then turn those into some long forms and just have fun with it. Because, like, I really do want to push more content out. The issue is, again, shiny hunting just takes time. But if I'm doing, like, one-shots where it's like, I'm catching the whole line of these Pokemon or something like that that I can easily record. Why am I now getting a notification? Oh my god. Twitch, what is up with the servers? I am just now getting a notification in Discord that I'm live. That's kind of crazy. Meh, it is what it is. Daylight. It's nearly daybreak. Thank you. I would love it to be daybreak. I would love to see the sunshine. Maybe this thing is a fire bat. You want to know what I'm now thinking of, which would have been cool? If all three of them got, like, special forms and they were all, like, inspirations from karate or, like, certain things, and then they would have, like, they would basically be, like, either fighting. They would all add fighting to their secondaries, or they would add dragon. I think that would be cool. But oh my god. I mean, tomorrow I'm probably just gonna take it easy. I said that today, but I didn't. I have some work to do on Monday, which I'm all caught up on. Ironically enough, I really went to work this past week. From doing all my stuff, making sure everything was ready, and just really focusing. I also don't know how to do. There's a way you can, like, zoom in on your Switch. I don't know how to do it. I'll probably watch a tutorial, but I do want to get a lot better at making Pokemon content. Also, let's check all the whole... Ooh! It's a fire type, but I don't see it in the scan. Double tap the home button. This isn't like an Alt F4 situation, right? Well, there's Pants Age. What about you? That's also fire. Wait, that's only Scavil. Let's see if you're right. Oh. Thank you. You have officially made my life easier, and you have officially made my content better. Thank you. Oh my god, who was it? I think it was like, I think their name was like Home. Someone literally came in and said, hey, I follow you because of your, I followed you from your shiny hunting stuff. And I'm like, you know what? That's actually really sweet. I use it for the Dratini hunt. Oh. Yeah, the Dratini hunt's a little toughy. I do have all three. I think I have to start evolving some Pokemon so I can fill up my shiny decks. But quite literally, it's just been fine. It's just been fine. Hey, Jacques. How you doing? What you doing? What you up to? How you been? All the questions. On the toilet. That is so nice. Thank you so much. I hope you're not having a shitty time. I'm proud of that. Yeah, don't fall in, because that would just be a mess. Grandma fell in the toilet after having our chili for dinner. Okay. I appreciate the friendship. You don't really need to say that. I think I did that yesterday though. But now I know not to do that to y'all. I'm also just in a very lo-fi mood. Like, especially after yesterday with all the hunting, all the phases, getting Clauncher in 5 seconds. Just a nice little chill hunting session is, I think, very much needed. So Jacques can't read, y'all. Yeah, Jacques can't read. We have in total 14. 13 of them are not our target. They are called phases. See that number next to the little monkey? That don't look like a 3. What? You? So, what's wrong with you? Who hurt you? Yes, I do. Calling it a phase during Pride Month. Well, that's the only thing we can call it. 13 phases. I have the 14th shiny is a Clauncher. which is a little red little guy. I just said phases are not the target. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. If you hit it here, why are you here? Because you like it. So, yeah. Also, we are raising money for the Lambert house, so have fun. Donors get to either adopt or release a shiny. From the boxes I have, you're not going to be able to release like a Pokemon that I am currently actively hunting for. Hello. We can't release the shiny. No, you're not releasing my shiny Lairon. I worked hard for that. And by worked hard, I mean No, I did get a shiny Lairon. I got an Aeron. I evolved an Aeron into I got an Aggron and I got a Lairon. I got all three separately. That's actually insane. That is actually insane. Can I get a birdle-a-ding? A birdle-a-ding. Birdle-a, birdle-a, birdle-a-ding. Birdle-a-ding, ding, 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 ding. A birdle-a-ding means a shiny sing. Birdle-a, birdle-a, birdle-a-ding. They're all fire-type monkeys. Can I please have one? Hi, Irony. Welcome back. Why are you baritoning? Because I'm tired. In a good way. In a good way. I see skies of gray. Red roses too. I just made my mouth do like a weird way to sing that. Oh my god. Your shiny bitch, we didn't even get a shiny. I'm okay. That's not fair. It's probably a Badoo. It's probably a Badoo. It's probably a Badoo. Yep. Hi. Right in the face. All right. We're not going to do a big guess on the nature, but it's gentle. It's a little gentle bud. Little gentle buddy. Second fave Gen 4. It is a really good Pokemon. It's probably one of the better babies they ever introduced. Gentle? What do you mean, what's gentle? It's just a gentle little baby. It's adorable. Yeah, we just got a Badoo. Kakuna the Sassy. We love Kakuna the Sassy. Kakuna the Sassy will always live in our hearts. Is that a trainer? Yep, okay. I was about to be like, there's no way that's just a random Ghastly outside of the area. You think you could give your shiny luck to one of the monkeys? Preferably the fire type one? Just a thought, chat. Just you know, just a thought. Just a thought, so I'm not here 10 years, 10 hours, you know? Oh my god, if I do the same amount of time, I would have literally been here for about like 12. I would be here for about actually 10 hours shiny hunting this. Get blued? What does that mean? You mean like you want me to get the Panpour? I don't want the Panpour. No, I don't want Panpour. I already have 10. I already have 2. Out of all those shiny monkeys, that's the only one I actually have. Also, this Area Zero mix kind of goes hard. Also, the fact that we did get a shiny hole and it was for Pansage. So shady. Very shady game. Your shiny luck is fan. Well, that's not nice, Mifa. But also, how are you? Oh no, chat. My luck is awful. It would be so bad if like someone donated. If someone donated, my mood definitely wouldn't go up. Well, are they wrong? Y'all being mean. I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm in a very soft mood today. I'm in a very soft boy mood. Why do I head towards the Weedle? Also, this game not giving us our roller skates, kind of a crime. Kind of a major crime. Pansier before phase 20. If you're right about that, I will cry. And I would hope. It'll get us all the way to... It will get us all the way to phase 19. And we'll be like, hello. But oh my god. If this... The elemental monkeys, I'm pretty sure, aren't in Scarlet Violet, right? We're switching away from water? Is there even a... Okay, again, I'm not hunting Cramorant. I did that last year, and I don't know of any other orange Pokemon to do. Yeah, I would do a poll, but I don't know if we're... At the rate we're going, I don't even know if we're going to get a phase 20 today. I mean, yesterday we got just like really freaking loaded in luck, but I don't know if we're going to get it today. And I'm chibied. I'm definitely not going to be able to keep a momentum if I keep getting small. Hi. Will the phases roll over? No. So the phases are for each target. Shelter actually was on the list. Shelter was on the list, but I really wanted to do Galarian Slowpoke for yellow. That I was like, I don't really want to do like Scarlet Violet too much. Because you don't get the Birtledings. But also, hi, Yuki. Each hunt. How are you? We are shiny hunting and raising money. I'm slowly going insane trying to find this orange monkey. Look. Nothing but the past behind us. Which leads us into a shiny, bright future. Come on, give me a shiny! Does Ludicolo count? I don't even want to know. Ludicolo, that whole line, I guess the only one that's actually like consistent in its coloration is like a green Lombre, I guess. Like Lotad, you really have to roll the dice with whether it's like a red or brown. It's giving E-boy. This is how my outfit always looked. And damn, labeling me an E-boy, limiting my possibilities during Pride Month, no less. And they do, so maybe next one we run the poll. If we get up to 18, if we get up to like 18, 17, 18, I will run the poll. I'm gayer than you. I find that very hard to believe. Like, I just do. Like, no offense. If you were, think of it this way. If we were roads, you would just be like a left turn. I am literally a roundabout. No straight road. Also, you spelled gay, not gayer. You spelled then wrong. Just wanted to call that out. Gays can't do math, but they sure can spell. Haha. Oh, that's right. My brain told me it was orange, and then I looked and I was like, you're lying. Is /J like a new thing? Because I understand it means like being silly or joking, but is it like a new thing people are doing so people know like, hey, I'm joking around with you? Is LOL not enough anymore? Wait, I love math. Am I a plastic fruit then? No, you're just a vegetable. You're like a tomato, maybe. Like, technically, yeah, you're a fruit. Wait, are cucumbers fruits? I like cucumber water. Maybe that's why I'm in a mood. I haven't had cucumber water in several days. And it is like one of my greatest like little self pleasures at home. Just like a nice water with slices of cucumber, maybe like, oh my God. I have done this thing. I basically make milk tea at home as well, which guess what? Milk tea is basically just milk and tea. Go figure. You are not shiny. You are, yeah, you are not interesting. How much to have you shiny hunts the stretchy firm? You can donate, but I won't. You can, I won't hunt it, but thank you. So that's the fun part. It is peach tea. I've literally been making milk peach tea because I'm like, I just want something like nice and refreshing. Sometimes I'll have like literally 2 drinks. It'll be the milk tea and the cucumber water. One for hydration, one for flavor. Keep your snow run cool. Damn trainers nowadays, they don't know how to take care of their Pokemon. Blink, blink, blink. Is this also considered a drought? I don't know. I think maybe today. What's the word? About at the end of stream, we lease the ditch and then try for a semi-sage. I don't know. I'm pretty set in my ways. I will say, wait, did we check all the, yeah, these portals are the same. But I will say if we find a portal with a Pansear, we will be taking it. Because I think what that does will at least like change up the rhythm. Because I think what's getting to me is like this constant rhythm of like, I'm checking everything. And then it's already loaded in there. Hello? Nope. And it's about to be nighttime. But yeah, if you know me, I'm the most stubborn person you're ever gonna meet. Like if I plan something or want to do something, I will most likely like stick to it. All right. Let's see what we got. Please be a fire type hole. Please be a fire type hole. Please, 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 please. I don't see fire anywhere. What are you? Fighting. The fighting type hole would actually be very useful if I was going for Pancham. But I'm not. I don't even know what Pancham would even count for. Because Pancham's more or less like red. I think it's like a red panda. Wait, I just realized something. I know it's because of megas. Speaking of orange shinies, I'm kind of upset Metapod's not in this game. Like, the more I thought about it, I'm now realizing I don't think Caterpie has been in a game recently, except for Sword and Shield, maybe. It's not, there's no Caterpies in Arceus. There's no Caterpies in here. And I don't think there's Caterpies in Paldea, Kitakami, or Blueberry. Yeah, they said you get Vivian. But damn. There goes a yellow and orange shiny options. Wait, is Butterfree's shiny technically blue? I think we will also do a hard stop at like midnight. Because I'm entering into like sleep debt territory. And I want to make sure I have enough like rest. Especially for all the stuff I have to do. Oh, no, it would not. Taco. Do you have any tacos? Also, why taco? It's a daisy. Let's see. Nothing. Ah. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Gimme shiny. In the shiny world. Like, I know there's other spots where the monkeys can spawn, but they're also not 100%. They, like, all cycle through. No, let's do a big one. Let's do 5. So that's 2. 3. 4. Oh shit. 4. And 5. Let's see if that did anything. Meow. I'm also still... I think my body's just in shock that it's only Saturday. Yesterday felt like such a blur. So now that it's actually Saturday, I'm just like, oh my god, it's still the weekend. I get to sleep in. So next week I will be adding that. The shiny luck sound will be turning into a sparkle. So it'll just be a birdle a ding. Oh my eye. Ups a daisy. You better run, run, run. Here we come, revving our engines under the sun. You're cruising for a bruising. I have never, like, it's just weird. I mean, even in Area 20, we would get how many, like, oh my god, Area 20, we got how many Roserades, how many Dragalges, how many Garbodors? Oh my god. Like, this just feels weird. I don't know if it's like, these are just now the rarest freaking shinies you can get in the game. Or if it's just like, nope, you're just not lucky, boo. But hey. This is also why I'm like, there might be hunts that I would rather do just like off stream, especially like super long ones. That way it's just like I can record it. I can even watch like anime while I do it. Unfortunately, like I can't watch or listen to anime while I do this here. But you want to know what's interesting? I will put on shiny hunting videos while I shiny hunt. And that turns basically into, what's it called? It turns into, if they get a Birtleding or the shiny sound, I will then think I have it. Or if I have it, I think they got a shiny in their video. What is it? Is it? Yep, it's a Ghastly. What's up, bro? All right. Nature guesses. I'm going with Sassy. Docile. A docile little dude. I'm naming you Greg. I don't know why. You just give off Greg vibes. Well, that's 15. 15. Let's hear it first. Phase 15. Phase 15. That's so funny. I will say, I do get really excited whenever I hear the noise. Even if it's like, I know it's not going to be the monkey. It still like gives, like, it gives something. It fuels the soul to hear a Birtleding. And also, can I fix the pin? Thank you. I don't know why. I just really want the pin to be in that spot. That shiny Ghastly could have been a shiny Honedge now that I think about it. Welp. We'll complete that. Elf. We'll complete that one another day. Running around Lumio City. What the hell was... Oh, it's just an alpha Honedge. I was like, that was a weird sound. Imagine. There is an actual 1% encounter in the cemetery. And that's how you get Giratina, everybody. You have to actually open the gates of hell and walk right in. Also, am I stupid, or because when we go up to the top of like the towers or areas and see like the area around Lumia City, I never remembered this many mountains. I mean, I guess it makes sense because it's like, I remember the Kalos Dex was divided into like 3 or 4 sections, like Eastern, Central, and like Western, or like the coast. But like, is it really, are the mountains that bad? Isn't like the Central Kalos like even like just small towns? I mean, also like somewhat kudos to the design team, because they really did kind of make Kalos feel like this giant city. Like you can easily get lost here. And we're about to hit daytime. Well, good morning, sunshines. We're here to get shinies. Perhaps can we get a sun shiny? You are my sunshine, my little sunshine. And of course I have to look at the Pidgeys. I'm still kind of in awe that none of the monkeys have been shiny. Like, not even Pansage, Panpour. None of them. And literally everything else on the roof has been. And I think almost every Pokemon in Area 4 has been too. I hope you get a Sunkern. Actually, Sunkern isn't available in this game. I'm also very tempted to do this hunt of just running back and forth. Hey, Jade. We literally went up like 4 phases and still no shiny. And thank you so much for the daily glitch. I mean, this is faster. Is it a little more boring? Yes. Oh, wait. It's a new day. Fire type? I can't tell. It's actually quite small. Poison. Come on, Daddy needs a new fire type. Daddy needs a new fire type. And Daddy didn't get any fire types. I'm sorry, Princess. And thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. I always have to look at those birds just to see. Dive. I mean, this is hella faster. The issue is, I do not know if... Like, we just have to kind of wait till they turn shiny, right? And this is just one of those, like, really methodic, repetitive hunts. Because I've done this for Riolu. So I don't know. I mean, this gets my blood pumping a little bit because it's like we're not really running around, having to reset, look around. I'm still curious about that one fire type hole. Like, it's not showing me everything. And that's something like you can either risk it or you can't. I have to maybe like check the scan again in a little bit. But there's definitely Torchic and Combuskin, which seem a little scary. Because I don't know if I want the Hoenn starters just yet. I mean, we've gotten some... We've got a lot of what? No phases. We almost doubled that. We're at phase 15. There is a somewhat wager, and I will do it as soon as we get to like phase 17 or 19. But there is a bet of will we get it before phase 20. So we shall see. We shall see. But yeah, I mean, this does give me idea, you know, yeah, but I I just need a little break. I just need a little break from the reset. I do think like this does get me excited because like, here's the thing. There are hunts I definitely want to do on my own. Like I want to do I want to hunt down the Hoenn starters. Like Trico is literally one of my favorite Pokemon ever made. And I just so happen to have a shiny Trico in my Scarlet Violet game. Just fully random walking around. Oh, it was insane. And then we got another double raid, and then we got another raid, and then we got another raid. I ended up realizing, wow, I am like the last streamer of the night. And we have a raid, we have a ad coming in, so we're gonna put on the BRB screen. I'll tell you all this story later, but we'll be right back. Oh, and the theme is Unova. Alright. We are back. I needed a little food in me. Because I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm just hungry. And I was very hungry. Oh, you know me. I'm all about that timing. Well, oh my god. Yesterday, when we got the double raids, I later realized I was like, I think the last person streaming in Pokemon Pride. And it was just so weird because I was like, huh, I guess I am streaming pretty late. And then I checked the time I finished streaming and it was like 1, 2 in the morning. So I was just like, huh, I guess that is pretty late. But like for the weekends, my brain just kicks into like vacay mode in a sense. Yeah. I will say also that list of ROMs is really helpful. Just so you know, like I really am gonna dive through that and look at games that I think will be interesting. I know there's like Pokemon Lazarus, Pokemon, I think Pisces as well that I was into and looking into. I don't know. Come on. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Be a shiny for my decks. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Holy shiny. In the pride next. Ooh, whoa. But if you're also shiny hunting or just vibing, I hope your hunts are going good. And maybe you could spread some of that shiny luck my way. Because I don't know what's up with my shiny. Like, we're getting the shinies. We have 15 phases. But I don't know. Asking for people to share more. Listen, it's fun. Ooh. Okay. Let's get into it. All right, let's do 5 resets. Uno. Dose. Trace. Quattro. And Cinco. Nothing all down here. Nada. Girl, the way there were like, what, 3? And one of them was a day spawn. I still don't remember, like, I don't think I accidentally set them there. Like, if I saw them, I would have noticed, but hey, I'm not complaining. Oh my god. Yeah, after we finish this hunt, I'm gonna go through those Pokemon and I'm gonna put some of them in the adoption box. That's not shiny. I had to like do a double take for a second. Because I think it would be cool to give away the Shalfa Ghastly. Like, would it be cool to have it be a Gengar? Yeah, but like, I'm not too... I can always get another one, you know? 1. Or 2. 3. 4. I heard like stories of, I think, like either Blue Vector or other shiny hunters literally just doing this for like 30 minutes. So we're just gonna turn our brain off, do this for a good while. Yeah, like if it's, think of it now, like in the show even, it's very purple. If they made it more blue, I think it would have like been a really cool shiny. Let's get into it. Hey, Del. Welcome in, welcome in. Or white for a shiny coin. But that's why I kind of like the mega. Because, like, that means the mega's special. Move, child. Do you not see I am in the way of greatness in shiny hunting? But Del, I hope you're doing good. We are still shiny hunting Panseer, but I think we can do it. Why is there a child on the roof? The stork dropped him off. The stork said, here's a child, have fun. Since the shiny cocoon it. Yeah, I think it's just the... You know what? I think there is just a massive shiny drought everywhere. Everywhere. Because, like, the way I'm viewing this is I've lurked in some streams earlier today. I don't think I saw anyone get a shiny, but so I think it's just like, there's just a drought. The shiny energy, we sucked it all out. It's all gone for now, because it's also Pogo Fest. And people were getting shinies probably left and right at there. Wait, you did get 4. Wait, I got all Panseer 4 times in a row. I thought you meant you got 4 Panseers. But she wants 1K for it? Oh. I mean, up to you. That's so weird to me. I'm only getting 3s. No water, no shinies. What's worse? No water. Because water is life. If you thought Xerneas was the Pokemon representing life, you'd be wrong. Because the real Pokemon of life is Kyogre. Because it is big fish. Or big fish. Yeah, like, I've only been getting 3 monkeys at a time. So I don't know what's up with me. Like, is that 4th monkey the shiny, do we think? Do I have to get closer to summon it? No, there's just 3. Wonder if there's another way around here.
Lizard.
The way that lizard just scared the sheezies out of me. Let's see, is there anything else around here? Maybe that's like stealing my shiny luck? I don't want to go through there. Why are you raiding for a Wade? I mean, I hate myself. Why are you waiting for a raid? I meant, why are you waiting for a raid? I hate it here. Oh my god. My brain processed 2 words at 2 different times and said, have fun. Why, are you gonna like chibi me or something? Because the way I still know people still don't believe that this is like my actual model. They still think the chibi is like the true model. I will say that Cleffa not, okay, I have to go farther. I do have to like touch the other roof almost. Hold on, I don't know. Don't raise my anxiety. Hi, Mr. Kanade. Hi, Yuri. How are you? We are literally in a drought. We have a ongoing bet of will I get the shiny before phase 20? No, thank you, Yuri. I just find it interesting. I don't know why they're not like spawning as 4 monkeys. Like usually they're 4. Hey, Vasky. The drought is real. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really get anything in Pogo today either. Even when I like logged on for like brief like moments. Also, ew. Ah! Sometimes you just gotta let out a little yell. Thank you for the daily glitches, y'all. Oh my god. When I tell you we've been here for so long, yet nothing has changed. Wait, fire type? You oh ho 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 ho. Okay. Okay. Where is it? It's over here. This is the metal hole. Please stop saying that word. We're not gonna use the broke one. But first off, let me drop a hard save. Okay, is this it? Is this it? You know what? I'm not even gonna focus on the freaking thing. I don't think I'm gonna focus on the donut. Where are you? Where are you? These are hound doors. Where are you? Hand sear. Hand sear. Hand sear. And there you are. Oh, you're all the way over here. Where else do you spawn? You're probably on the rooftops too. And I don't know if this is enough room to reset your spawns. Hey, Jackalope. Wait, is this enough Wait, can I reset your spawns? That's Char Cadet. Hi, chat. Long story short, we are shiny hunting Panseer and just got a hyperspace hole. Yeah, but I don't know how to do that whole backup thing. Oh my god, if that Char Cadet was shiny, I would actually, like, say, no. Is this enough room to reset those... Oh, it is. It is enough room. Teleporter? Oh, no, I don't think so. Ah! Like, they're all spawning in from here. And yeah, they're still in view. I think this is enough. Oh my god, that's it. Oh my god, that's it. This is literally it. I just can't fuck up. Okay, I'm dropping a hard save here. Oh my god. This music. No, I can tell which one's the orange one. They're all not orange. What is happening? Yeah, that's not orange. Oh my god. We are literally dangling over a pit of vicious dogs, too! Come on. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure this is from... What's her name? I think this is from... I don't know actually where this is from. I'm so hyper-focused, chat. Oh my god. No shiny. But this is it. This has to be it. We can always restart. I have a hard save in here. I see you in my peripherals. Chat, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. And we can't get it right before. We can't get it right before. Because if I don't have enough time, then it will be all for naught. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, monkey, monkey, monkey. No, don't do that to me. Chat, I need words of encouragement. Not praying for downfalls. Oh, this is definitely free run. Oh, yes, Zoltrak. Thank you, Xenoi. For the girls, for the gays, for the wait, oh my god, my brain. I'm like hyper focusing. Oh my god. I also have to make sure I'm not missing a shiny. 100 seconds left. Okay, even if we don't get it this round, I have a hard save earlier. For the girls, for the gays. Look at that. That makes a lot better. Yep, I just have to touch the ladder. And the monkeys, they will appear for me as I am the king. There's no way we do this. Okay. Resetting. But now we should have a actual place to catch them. Oh my god. Call me Monkey D. Luffy. It works! It works! We have a place to hunt the monkey! Wait, why didn't they respawn? Okay, this does make me a little less stressed. Because now we can literally spawn in a bunch of them. And my hyperspace luck has been so much better. Just don't drop into the fiery pit of monks. Monkey D. Luffy. I mean, I would literally cry. Also, I don't think I even did the Charcadet quest here in this game. But I would immediately get the Cerule Edge. The other issue is I don't go far enough to spawn the different monkeys. Why are you all the same? I have found a flaw. I am fine with this spot. We are gonna just go farther. Oh, I thought those were more of them. I was like... I thought those were more. I saw the top of them and I was like, is that more Pansage? And I was like, no, those are Charcadets. But hey, I am a little less stressed because I literally just have to get out of the game before the portal closes and it autosaves. And all this boss music isn't helping. You know what? We're gonna go a little extra farther. Monkeys, I need your help. They don't spawn from here. Femboy arms. Come on. Oh my gosh, if it's a Shalfa, I'll cry. There's always that one leftover monkey. But here's the other thing, chat. If we even spawn it and I fail it, that is proof this works. We are going to stop at around 10 seconds. Because even if I get to like 30, I don't trust my skills. If we get raided, I'm going to actually cry. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Okay. That was close. That was 6 calories in. What is my playlist? Okay. Farther. This will at least guarantee us a new spawn. I don't care. The extra couple of seconds to just get more spawns in, I'm down. Oh my god. Has anyone else been this stressed? And those monkeys aren't despawning. No, because the circle, the teleporter, I'm gonna trust this method. Oh, that's an alpha. At least that guarantees that they are respawning and despawning. Loop around the monkey. Different alpha. Yeah, it would just be too far. And I don't know when the next time we're going to get a fire type hole is going to be. But at least this way we get like 4, 5, 6. We get 6 spawning at once. And 6 spawning at once, I think, is great odds. Because the issue is, I don't think I get these monkeys to despawn. Oh, I see what you mean. You know what? Let's try it. Basically, just like, go over here, head for the teleporter. See if any of them are shiny. Okay. I got you. When you said circle around, I was like, what do you mean? But I'm pretty sure these are always going to despawn. Is that? No. Okay. We got this. We got this. Panseer is coming home today. Like, that should be far enough for them to despawn, right? The issue is, I don't think we've gotten a alpha to check. Wait, is there? Oh my god, there's monkeys down there too! None of them have been shiny because we didn't get the thing. Oh my god, there's monkeys down there too. And I think they despawn when I go over here. Oh, they don't despawn. Oh, those monkeys are just there forever. Like, Panseer needs to come home tonight. I do wish the teleporter would just, like, despawn them all. But literally, I think all we need is just a shiny sparkle. A shiny sparkle and there's hope. I don't even want to check where we spawn because I don't think we can soft reset. And soft resetting won't even let us, like, do it well. It worked! It worked! Shiny Panseer! You are mine! Oh my god. Oh my god, that worked. I can't believe that worked. And we have still so much left. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. We trust the holes in this house. There's some holes in this house that I will gladly use till death do us part. Oh my god. Where was it? Where even is this the spawn? Yeah, I would be... Oh. The monkeys are right here. Oh my god, but we got it. Oh my god. I don't know why that freaking place just took so long. But oh my god. Phase 16. Shiny Panseer. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked. Oh my god. There is such an amount of relief off my shoulders. Because I just really wanted us to get past, like... I just really needed to get past us, like... Just general. I heard the bird-a-ding of fate. And oh my god, I turn around and there is shiny Panseer. Oh my god. Jade, your route was so smart. I am so sorry I like discredited it in the very beginning. Oh my god. What a way to pop off. Yep. Next is Galarian Slowpoke. But oh my god. Let's just add it. Let's just add it. We've technically 16 phases in. We got our Panseer. And chat, let's get some let's get some nature checks in here. They could be sassy, naughty, quiet, jolly, docile, careful, sassy, relaxed, timid, hardy, serious, mild, knave, jolly, gentle, bold, brash. It don't belong in the trash. What is it? I'm going naughty. Mild. A simply mild Panseer. Let's go. Oh my god. We are going to take a short break so I can use the bathroom. But oh my god, we got the shiny, chat. I will take that self-care moment. Oh my god. We will be right back. I'm pulling up the Pokemon quiz and we are going to be switching over to Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, where we will be shiny hunting Galarian Slowpoke. We will be right back. I was muted. Awesome. Oh my god, you know what? I don't care because we just got a shiny pants here. We have been here for 15, 16 phases. Oh my god. But welcome in, Matt Alice. My name is Ghastly. I am a digital ghost VTuber and former VPIP programmer. I died thousands of times till I escaped the PC into the internet where I entertain you. Some glitch, but also a bit of a bitch. I specialize in shiny hunting, Pokemon, Digimon, Monster Tamer content all around. I play a lot of simulator games and friend swap games with my friends. So if any of that resonates with y'all, make sure you stick around. We are also doing some Pokemon Pride. We are raising money for the Lambert House. If you're coming from Matt Alice's, you probably know about it, but in our world, we are doing some adopting shinies and releasing shinies and potentially surprise trading them away. We just completed our second level of the rainbow and have officially gotten a shiny Pansear, which means we are going to be switching into another thing. I have been wonderful. I have been tired. I was literally like, today is awful because we have gone almost 10 hours into hunting this little monkey and we saw a hyperspace hole and I said, fuck it, I'm going for it. Because we got it in 15, 16 phases. So with that all said, and hold on, I am going to have to get a little bit of B-roll. There we go. Now we can reset this to 0. I will be putting most of these shinies in the boxes for adoption, so y'all can take them home as well if you would like them to, if you donate. And we are going to be switching into our next game of Pokemon Scarlet Violet. I know you can shiny hunt Galarian Slowpoke in here, but I have really wanted to get Galarian Slowpoke in Scarlet Violet just for my own sick and twisted reasons, because it is just a beautiful shiny and it should be easy. So we're just going to set up some things. But Matt Alice, if you need to raid and run, do whatever you got to do. I know streaming can take a lot of energy, so I appreciate you in your raid. If you just want to chill out, if you want to enjoy the shiny hunt, do whatever you got to do. Yep, that was me. And now we can add orange to our rainbow. Isn't that beautiful? And now we get to change our hunt to Galarian Slowpoke. And look how cute he is. He's just a little guy. He barely fits on the platform. All right. Before we move on, I do have to change the stream category. Pokemon Scarlet Violet. Oh, wow. Is my stream really that lagging? No. Okay. I saw on my preview, it still had me in Chibi model, and I was just like, I got very scared. Ooh, nice. Let's get some a little more chiller music. Let's see. Let's go back to Glitch Cities Lo-Fi. And let's get to Shine. Hello, Froakie. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of a Froakie outbreak. But this should be a much easier hunt. Because I tested it out with a Whimsicott outbreak that appeared over here a couple of days ago. And basically, it should be fairly simple. The Galarian Slowpoke spawn here. And you want to know the best thing about that? If I just go right over here, maybe right over here, touch the Coastal Plaza, they all disappear. So this should be fairly easy. And if it ain't, I will pull out a sandwich. Because I'm pretty sure these are like poison psychic types. So psychic would be the move. If I want poison... Actually, wait, no. There's Inkays. All I have to do is just touch the base. And then go over here. And then they all just respawn. The weird part is they don't have a boosted rate. We could be here maybe even longer than we were for Panseer, which was just 1 day. So I might do this off stream. I don't know. But there is a chance we can phase. You were right. We forgot to set up the poll, but it wasn't until we said fuck it and went into a hole. The shimmer sound would be useful, but also all you have to do is just go back and forth. I don't even think this thing gets an outbreak since they're all right here. And then I have to be careful because there are Pokemon that can spawn everywhere. But it shouldn't be hard to spot if we get it. It's literally just a giant yellow baby. So all you have to do is touch the base and go back. Yeah, well, Jade, it was also kind of a team effort. You thought it would be very useful to use that teleporter and recommended the, like, running around. And by using the teleporter, I actually got really close to the Pokemon so it wouldn't, like, notice me. So it was a team effort. I thank you all. If that was a shiny immediately, I was going to cry. But we shall see how we do. The shiny sound, I think, is actually good in this game. I just wish... I do kind of wish we had the, like, sparkle effect or, like, something. Because the thing that I like about Legends ZA is we get to, you do several things. Even after you trigger the shiny sound, there are subtle little sparkles around it. That will help indicate it's a shiny even more than just the one-off sparkles. I say it's a team effort, and dear God, we're going to be here forever. This is the strat to shiny hunt Galarian Slowpoke, right? I'm not going crazy. I do not want to use a sandwich. I think the sandwich is such a... Ooh, you just gave me a really bad idea. Ooh, chat. Ooh. Do we go into the cafeteria and mayhaps get a full meal with level 1 sparkling that affects everything? Hold on. But also, let me just check to see if this is like the best way to shiny hunt this. I'm pretty sure it is, but I want to double check. It's pure psychic. Okay. So we would just need a psychic type sandwich. Someone, oh my God, that's Sword and Shield. Where? Hello? Where are they? There were like a bunch of them over here. You go with yeah, and I will go with yeah. But also, like, I wanted to bring y'all back to this game. Because, like, there's something actually really nice about, like, the traditional battling style. This isn't the traditional encounter style, but it is still really nice. But if we did Psychic, then I think the only thing that would come up is Inkay, right? Because like these, oh, and execute. Oh no, not the baby Eggy. Here, let's do some flying. Thanks for telling me. Yeah, there's an Inkay. Here's the weird part, though. In all my years of this game being out, I have never seen a shiny Galarian Slowpoke, yet they spawn so much. And I don't think I've ever seen one before. Do I dare watch an actual YouTube video on this? Okay, so it is possible. You can get an outbreak. You can get an outbreak, but like, why would you? I guess the outbreak just boosts its shiny odds. But chat, do you think we make it spicy? Do you think we like, because I have been finding Herba Mystica, but I don't want to rely on it just yet. Do you think, oh yeah, I love to do like a nice little hover over while they all spawn in. Chat, do we think we should get the... We want to get the Blueberry Academy meal? And if we get the Blueberry Academy meal, it automatically gives us 1 level of sparkling power. And if we're already hunting the Galarian Slowpokes, it should give us a nice, decent boost. I mean, we are resetting it a lot. But yeah, you can't really isolate it, especially because there's so many Inkeys. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, there's just big logs. They're so cute. I never thought I would love... You want to know what it is? It's just pink and yellow. The pink lemonade is so cute. Yeah, let's go. Okay, because it's literally the only Pokemon that spawns here. Let's go to the... Let's go get some food. Wait, did something happen at GoFest? Wait. Here it is. The Academy Special for 150. You know what? I'm actually going to save right here. And we'll just be using this because this gives us immediate sparkling power. Oh my god. Okay. Due to several events all in the same area, nobody could play the game because of network overload. Oh, oh, that's not good. Yeah, I'm reading it now. They're saying there was like the World Cup. There was other events already as well. There was even some are saying even the Pokemon Field Museum may have interfered as well. Like that's actually insane. Okay, I'm gonna try to focus only around here. Hopefully we do not fail any shinies. Yeah, it's also Chicago in the summer, and it has been beautiful. It's been like 80-degree days the last few days. Only thing that would make this better is literally if there was like a thunderstorm. I never played Scarlet Violet. That Pokemon that was just glowing that we saw was a Stellar Terra. So if you get the DLC, there is a certain type of typing called a stellar type. And basically that's kind of the big gimmick with Terra types. It basically, instead of wanting to stick to one type of move, it lets them power up each of their types of moves, but they're also somewhat weaker to many other types of Pokemon. I don't really know the stellar typings like all that well. in terms of like usage, in terms of like what it is. It's basically what Terrapagos is. If that makes any sense. I am not... Why are we not spawning anymore? I have to check those with my eyes. Yo! Hello, Pookie. Oh my god! Look at the corner! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's blocking this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Look! Oh my god. I didn't think that would work so easily. I thought we were gonna phase like maybe once or twice. But oh my god. Oh my god. And we still have 25 minutes of this, like, meal power. How many minutes? I have 30 minutes left. I have 30 minutes left. I set up, oh my god. I guess, okay. First off, pause on that. Pause on that. We officially have 2 slowpokes back to back. So I get to update our thing again. That is insane. Oh my god. The monkey really did hate me. So this is just going to be a for fun hunt. I mean, if we get a shiny Froakie, we do. I also have a shiny chest. You know what? Let's just go back and forth. Does the second one... I'm not going to count it. I'm not going to count it as phase 1 for Teddiursa. Because Teddiursa... We're actually... You know what? I don't know. Do we want to hunt for Teddiursa in... Kitakami? Or... I was thinking we hunt for Teddiursa in Legends Arceus. I did set up this area too. Arceus. Wait. Okay. I was about to be like, there's no way that's a third shiny. Dude, that freaking spicy meal saved me so much. I'm not checking the... Miniors because I already got a shiny Minior for those who don't know. But oh my god, dude. That was only 5 minutes into the meal. I really thought we were gonna be here phasing on other ones for like a good day. You good? Oh my god. We got 2 targets in one day. That's still insane to me. Like, now I just feel like we can just cruise around Scarlet Violet. You want to know what it is? I was really excited to actually be back in Scarlet Violet, and they just said no. They just said no. We're slowpoke. We're lazy, man. Oh my god. This makes me also want to like for those of you who don't remember, like you can basically play like Pokemon prop hunt in a way with your own Pokemon. So like the idea of like using shiny, I would love to do. What's that green thing? Oh, that's just a Chikorita. Chikorita spawns all the way out here? I've never seen Chikorita go out here. Yeah, because the adopt box is really big in this game. Because remember, especially for Scarlet Violet, we had all of those what's it called? We had all those like mass outbreak events. So I have all those Pokemon. I have Pokemon I get from mass outbreaks in general, which are really good shiny hunting. So, and who knows? Maybe we. Okay, yeah, you're not shiny. I saw your fisticuffs. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill till the sandwich is over, and then I think we're gonna end stream. Because I think 2 shinies in one day, especially target shinies, are probably like OP. I say Illumise. Wait, who says like Illumise? Like Illuminize. Volbeat and Illumise. Ooh, it would be cool if we got the bisexual burb. For those of you who don't know, for Toucannon, its shiny is mainly in its beak, and its colors are basically, it changes from the like warm tones of like red, yellow, orange, basically to the bisexual flag colors of purple, blue, and like magenta. I thought that Alolan Executor was shiny for a second. It goes from gay to bi. I guess so. In a way it does. It just realizes it doesn't have to be gay. It can be bi. It doesn't have to fit the mold, you know? Kind of like most bisexual people. I love Froakie. For those who don't know, like, the reason I wanted to do the bisexual flag as well is bisexual is such a underrepresented identity in the queer space, especially. Like, I don't know how else to put it other than there are so many people and such a stigma towards bisexual and pansexual people. Of like, well, they're cheaters, they're just greedy, and it's like, it's so mean because like at the end of the day, we should be loving each other and we should be caring for each other. And it's just something I've kind of learned like throughout like my experiences is just like there's so much self-hate within the community that I kind of wish we could like help. But hey, it starts with one person, right? And we're just gonna fly around. Cause like, I don't know if it's y'all, but it's been a while since we've been in Scarlet Violet. It's such a, I don't want to say it's a beautiful game, but it's like, there's something nice about it. Especially when it's like Legends EA, you're kind of just cooped up in Lumios. Straight, but yeah. That's another stigma thing. It's so awful. Hey, Beta. You literally missed it. You know what? Now we actually have a... What's it called? Now we have a... Galarian Slowpoke we could bring into Lumios. The High Beta, literally, it took us almost 10 hours to get a Panseer. And then I went... Then when we switched games, I went to the... Dude. So I went and got a sandwich from the freaking cafeteria. Yeah, show off that booty. Well, who wants Galarian Slowpoke? Oh my god, that's funny. Phase 2. These aren't phases. These aren't phases. My curiosity is I'm kind of questioning how this is working so well. I guess because this is just a hyper-focused like spawn point for Slowpoke. But something I'm also now thinking about, now that we have 3, this is technically the whole line. And also, wait, let's check to see if they have marks. No, and no. So there's 2 things we can technically do, and I'm gonna put Lunala and Gyarados away just to like think of something. I do have Panseer Grief. Technically, we do have these 3 Galarian Slowpokes. But like the 2, if someone donates, I can do a lot. I can give them away. I can keep them. I can surprise trade them away if we get a donation. Yeah, let's do a nature check. Let me just park my car right over here where they're constantly spawning. Oh my god. We caught all that in less than 15 minutes. Oh my god. You think naughty? Okay, well, the first one we're gonna check right now. The first one is own tempo. Any guesses? Quiet. A quiet Slowpoke. This is the first one. Next one is timid. And the last one is relaxed. These are all very Slowpoke natures, if we can say. Oh my god, I still can't believe it. I got 3 Slowpokes I mean, do I go for a fourth? Yeah, I mean, timid is a little shy, but like, still, it's kind of funny. It's like a quiet one, a calm one. I'm checking all these Inkays just to be safe because, dear God, they are small. I did not realize you spawn here. Little Chikorita. Little Chiquita. Terra. The Terra Pokemon can be shiny. It was a while ago, and I still have the clip somewhere, but I did my first ever Terra shiny, like the wild Terras, was the Fletchling in Paldea. And like the sparkles like disappeared from when it terrestrialized, so I just saw a shiny Fletchling and I was like, oh yeah, that's not anything. Roxy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. We are taking a little bit of a breather because we just got 3 of our target of Galarian Slowpoke. So after maybe 10 hours worth of shiny hunting Panseer, it is so nice to breathe. All the shiny Luckas tonight. So if I have to calculate how many shinies we caught tonight, starting with, we started at 11 phases, and then we ended on 15. So that is already four shinies there. We also got the Panseer, which is another shiny. So that's 4, 5. And now we just got 3 Galarian Slowpokes. So now we are at 8 shinies found tonight, which is pretty insane. And now we're just relaxing. We're just vibing. How'd you find stream? Are you, for those of you who don't know, we're in Pokemon Pride, so I'm kind of assuming most people who are following, discovering me through like Twitch is from Pokemon Pride. But if you are not, just let me know where you're from. If you watched a video, I'm from the Pokemon Pride. I was looking and saw your stuff. Oh, let's go. Yep. That Panseer. And now this. I'm almost curious because like some people aren't from Pokemon Pride, ironically. Like Home earlier today was from some videos that I've been posting. I'm shiny hunting. Masuda methoding. I'm Masuda methoding what's it called? Fuecoco. So I have a couple of eggs. I already hatched 30, so unfortunately I didn't get at 30. As a girls and set up before stream, but I was glad to catch up. Of course, of course. Thank you so much for showing up, and thank you so much for your support. We're just vibing. It literally tired. Wait, 8 phases last night. 8 lots of 8 tonight. Did we get 8 phases? I found a shiny Rubat. Shiny Rubat. A shiny Zubat and Ruby. Let's go. Like an hour ago. Let's go. The drought is over. Literally, I was fearing, I think everyone was having. Did someone donate? I think they did. Did someone donate and they didn't say anything? Yeah, we're gonna make this so much bigger. Here, let me check the Tiltify. That was me. I can't stream this year, so I've been hunting like crazy, and every encounter I donate the exact amount. Oh my god! Thank you so much. Hold on. Wait, did you do a specific tier? Hold on. Thank you so much, Roxy. If you did a tier, then we are gonna have to either you're gonna either have to adopt a shiny. View campaign. Wait. We were at $15 earlier. Why isn't it showing me how much you donated? There we go. Roxy, you donated $35. Thank you so much. The Zubat was under odds, and I was like, the time is now. Thank you so much. Oh, and you even wrote the little message. Found a shiny Zubat in Ruby in 3523. So for Pride Month, I will donate the encounter to charity. Also saw you on the server. Oh, thank you so much. I mean, wait, 35. What are my incentive? I mean, you do technically get up to you technically get up to the quick ball tier, which is oh. We have options, chat. Roxy. The Roxy. Roxy. So, for those of you who don't know, I did different tiers this year. You can either obviously I have to adopt and release a shiny from one of the boxes. I can either do squats, I can surprise trade a Pokemon away, or I have to sing a Pokemon theme song off the top of my head. Decisions. I'm so scared. Well, while you're doing that, I'm so scared there's going to be another shiny somewhere. Let me show you our shiny selection. I think it goes all the way back up to here. So we do have a lovely buffet of shinies. We do also have some starters. Some of these Pokemon are marked, like this Sentret. It's the Feisty, Sentret the Feisty. Finizen, Axew. There are so many shinies, and unfortunately I cannot house them all. May I have a Poliwag? You may. Let's see. I don't think any of them are marked in case you wanted one. That is correct. None of them are marked. So what we're going to do is I'm going to set up the Poke Portal. And you're going to see the link code. I like to do this one, 5678 1234. I haven't even got it open. Oh. Well, hopefully no one steals your shiny. But oh my god. While you're thinking of that, again, you could either make me do squats, surprise trade, It'll be fine. You got like 7. Oh, I have more probably. Hear the roar. Song. Okay. Hold on. Let me pull up. I have a playlist for this. I literally made a playlist of just Pokemon songs, movie songs specifically. I show Paulo I could Pogo because of the Charlie Unicorn. Oh my god! That is so cute! Here. While you set up, and let me know when you are set up. This is for you, Roxy. Congratulations on your Zubat. This is just a song we are gonna do. Screen record it. Oh god. I'm unbeatable. Walking down this endless highway. Nothing but my friends beside me. Never give in, will never rest. This battle is the ultimate test. From the earth, the land, the sea and sky. We could never win, but they sure can try. Oh, I'm unbeatable. Pokemon, advanced battle. Oh, I'm undefeatable. From the stars and the ancient past. Come to fame, but they never last. Thank you for the chibi. Now, 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 now. Oh, I'm unbeatable. Pokemon, advanced battle. Oh, I'm undefeatable. Name me somebody can't be beat. Oh, deep inside me, and always there to guide me. The link code's on the screen right now. Meaning you to the ultimate goal. You can try your best. This might be fun. And down to be feet before we begun. I wasn't online. Oh, I'm unbeatable from every attack you choose. But you'll always lose. Oh, advanced battle. I'm unbeatable. I'm tired. I'm not saying this. I'm tired. Oh, Rillaboom's up. I am EP. Dude, we literally got so much done today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, Roxy. Let me see if there's any other. Yep. Yeah. I used to name myself Rainbow. It's a do 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 do. and be the best you can be. Pokemon Johto. I will take care of this Tauros as if it were my own. Said you needed this for your deck. I did? I have the shiny charm. Wait, that also doesn't make sense because I have Violet. What? That's so weird. Maybe I didn't have that form. Eh? I will put you in a very safe spot. I will actually put you next to my shiny Minior. Again, Roxy, thank you so much for your donation. I hope you all enjoyed that show. I don't know what I just got myself into. Makes me feel alive, my upbeats. Exactly. Exactly. My favorite Pokemon season, I'm pretty sure, because my setup is being homophobic. It's all good. It's all good. You're doing whatever you can, and that means so much. I think my favorite series, like in the actual like series, is ow. I was going to say my favorite series is, I think, Sinnoh. You're not shiny. Okay, yeah, you're not shiny. I can hear you breathing. I can see you coming. I can feel the way it's blowing me around. I do like Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sinnoh season was, I think, like where they really wanted Ash to possibly win, but they just said, fuck you, dude. Your opponent has a Latios and a Darkrai. It was, oh my god. It was like, what do you mean? And then they hated Ash so much. They literally said, Ash, but here's plot armor. I can see you coming. I can feel the way it's blowing. I think X and Y would be my second fave, but they did the same thing to him. They were like, here's a brand new form of Greninja that only you can use. And also, happy midnight. Everything's changed. Picky Peck, Poplio, and Minior. Lechonk, Starly. Normal? Wait a second. Normal type Rillaboom sounds interesting. Staravia. Who said Tatsugiri stretchy form or curly form? Is this stretchy form? And Bramblin or Bramblegas. Oh, Pikachu. Look at Pikachu. Ducklet, Hoot Hoot. Interesting. Very interesting. I did watch all of IDs, including the like anime only episodes. Like, I know there were a couple I missed during the series, but once like the like final arc, let's say, started, I did start watching the sub only, because there was so much that like wasn't dubbed between like I think the Dark Signers was a great arc in itself. I think it was like the main setup for so much more. Like, it was literally there to just set up everything. And I think it just did it wonderfully. I do think it's funny. It's another sign. Okay. It's funny because the more I think about it and the way I'm thinking about it now, the dub really did ruin it. In the sense of, so all the Dark Signers are dead. Carly fully died. Callan died in prison. Everyone's dead. And that's how they got their powers. Ooh, I have a stupid idea. Let's see if the level 100 Magikarp is around here. Yeah, Goodwin kind of like is still alive. If I even can find the little Magikarp area, I think it's this. It's this one, right? There's Gyarados. Yeah, I see Magikarps. Let's see. That's not it. That's not it. 58, 48, 58. That's a Crawdont. No level 100 for us today. I didn't mind the Crash Town arc in itself. I just think it was like a little... It was basically... It's weird because like it was... So we were... I think we were supposed to get... What's his name? I think we were supposed to get Callan as the last signer. Or... So basically, from what I know, like behind the scenes, Callan, and this might be like the last thing before we sign off for stream because I am so tired. Callan was not supposed to be the big bad guy. It was originally supposed to be Crow. But from what I heard, people loved... Yes. People just loved Crow. Well, they didn't love Crow that much. They loved Blackwings. They loved the Blackwing archetype, and they loved how it like was so easy for synchro summoning. And they were like, well, we can't make the big user of this deck be a bad guy. So they wrote Crow to be... They basically switched Crow and Callan. And because Blackwing Dragon never really existed, they had to add Blackwing Dragon. It was originally going to be Infernity Doom Dragon. It is, but like they also work together really well in terms of like what it stands to be, like the good duelists. Of course, Roxy, we're actually going to be heading out pretty soon as well. I am so tired. I can't believe we got 2 of our targets in one day. I guess we're not leaving just yet. Hi, Bella. Hi. How are you? And welcome in, Raiders. My name is Ghastly. I'm a digital ghost VTuber and former VP that broke my 10,000 to time until I escaped the BCZ into the internet when I entertain you. So I'm a glitch, but also a bit of a bitch. I specialize in shiny hunting, Pokemon, Digimon, all types of content. Oh my god. My brain is melted. Bella, how was your stream? What were you up to? Were you playing The Last of Us or something? I don't know what you were playing, but I literally just got your notification. How was it? I just ran into a spider butt. Oh my god. Is that the game with Abby? Your wife? I did everything but send the notif on it. Welcome to being a streamer, sweetie. You do everything right except the one thing you're supposed to do. I am now like scared if I'm missing any notifications. Okay, no, I'm not. Hey, Mika. I'm doing good. We're just taking a little breather in between shiny hunts. Because literally, we had such a drought, and oh my god. What's the word? We had, I think, like several phases, and Panseer just stressed us the fuck out. And then, oh, the meal's been gone, Jade. The meal's been gone. I'm just running around having a wonderful time and seeing if we get anything. Consider this just like relaxing. Yep, this is Casey Williams. I love the Ruby music, actually. Bella, if you need to raid and run, do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you raiding me and trusting me with your community. We are raising, I know you are raising money for your friends, for your family, and I hope it goes super well. Enjoy the rest of your night, my sweetie. Was that mine and shiny? I don't think there's mine in here. Maybe it's the charger bug. I don't see anything. There's plenty of green guys in here, though. Are you talking about Petalil? Are you talking about? Are you talking about the Ralts? There's a Ralts. There's a Sparkle. I think all our brains are fried. We're just gonna run around and see what we find. Because so far we have completed we have completed half the flag already. So that means, and we still have one more stream tomorrow, and the 3 games left, is what's it called? I think we're gonna be shiny hunting Teddy Ursa and Arceus. Is that? Oh my god! I forgot what I put for blue. Mary, we are going to be shiny. We're gonna be shiny hunting Tyrant. So we're either gonna be doing the hyperspace holes again, or I do the classic method of just mashing A. I think your brain is just fried. There's also Galarian Slowpoke still on the screen. I don't know if I want to do the holes for him though. I want to get the Tyrant the right way. I mean, I guess if there is a hole, then we might as well do it. Extra cookie or whatever, whoever can figure out the song. Also, Bella, I'm very sorry I'm like out of energy. It's been a long shiny hunting day. Yep, it's Scooby-Doo song. Let's see. Boopity boopity boop. That is not a shiny nose pass. Oh, there's Monkey Dory or Okie Dogie. You're good. You're good. That's a Sand Slash. Actually, wait. Maybe we'll just do one thing, and that is... Let's see. Yeah. We're gonna do this Tatsugiri outbreak and just see what happens. We're just gonna see what happens. I don't even remember... What's the word? Oh, I guess we can get Teddy Ursa in this game. Dude! That has been on my shiny hunting list for so long. Shroomish was literally supposed to be... Shroomish was one of the orange ones! Shroomish was one of the orange ones! Oh my god. Oh my god, that's funny. I look in the corner of my eye, I'm like, that's orange. No, more. Remember, Jade, we got the Panseer, we got the 3, we got, like, oh my god. So, I mean, technically 5 shinies in this game. Hi, Komala. And we were just gonna go on our way to go to the Tatsugiris just to see if one's shiny. Appreciate the daily glitch. I'm also too lazy to set my model back to regular. Okay. It says it's this. This is stretchy form, if I do remember. I have to check these. I have to check you. I just had to. That is the one thing I will never miss about this area, is the constant checking of Slowpoke. Fancier's 3 Slowpokes, the Shroom. Oh no, bestie. We got like 3 or 4 more shinies before that too. Because yesterday we finished our phases at phase 11. And then today we got to phase, I want to say, what is that thing called? We got to phase 15. So we got 4 shinies. We got 9 shinies today. Oh my god. If I got a shiny Tatsugiri, I will cry. Well, don't worry. We're gonna just clear out this outbreak and then we're ending stream. But I am just so pooped. Today was just like a super, like, emotional day. Oh my god. Welcome in, Raiders. Soy Boy, thank you so much for the raid. My name is Ghastly. I'm a digital ghost VTuber and former VPEP program. I died thousands of times until I escaped the PC into the internet, where I now entertain you. So I specialize in shiny hunting, Pokemon, Digimon, all types of monster tamer content, as well as so much more. Some friend slops, some simulator games here and there. So if you like any of that, make sure you drop a follow and support me or just vibe. Soyboy, how was your stream? What were you up to? And Cora, thank you so much for the follow. And Soyboy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the glitches. We are currently raising money for Pokemon Pride, raising money for the Lambert House. We have fortunately raised a good amount, and we have got a lot of shinies. We're playing some ZA and some progress. Let's go. Were you also in Pokemon Pride? Or you were just like, let me find someone? Yes, let's go. How's your game been? And Drindrak, thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the glitches. Dude. There has been so much emotion today. Imagine, I basically have shiny hunted a shiny Panseer for maybe 8 hours in total from yesterday and today. And then we got like several phases. We got a massive drought. I got my shiny Clauncher. I'm basically hunting several shiny flags or pride flags. You could actually see it above my head, the one we're currently doing. And we got Clauncher day 1 immediately. Then we got a massive drought and phases for what's their name? For Panseer, until we went into a hyperspace hole and got it. And now we are doing, we tried something out. If you ever want a shiny Galarian Slowpoke, highly recommend you go to Blueberry Academy, get the 150 point meal with the sparkling power of 1, and just reset the Slowpokes. Cause it works. It worked really well. So now we are literally just vibing, taking a break from like just the stress of it, from hunting, and we're just vibing around the Paldea region. And I even caught another shiny. I caught a Shroomish on the way over, which was gonna be my orange. So that's fun. But yeah, if you need to take a break, Soy Boy, if you need to just vibe, if you need to do whatever you gotta do, I know streaming can take a lot of energy. So thank you so much for trusting me with your community. Make sure you get some rest. I will check out your VOD in the morning. I swear, if we get a shiny stretchy form Tatsugiri, I will cry. Because the stretchy form turns white. So that's kind of funny. But we're just clearing out the outbreak. We're not gonna reset for anything. We're just gonna see if we can get it. But let's see. I feel so stressed to check those. I don't have a Switch yet. I'm 90% sure stretchy form is this one, which is the Tamago looking one. And I'm pretty sure it's white. Like egg white. Okay, and now we're getting really low. So we're almost at 60 kills, which means we will almost be at max odds. Bora, thank you so much for the daily glitch. Also, for those of you wondering, this is not my usual form. I am actually quite handsome and quite tall. Hello. Nice to make your acquaintance. Jade, was that what you were waiting for? Well, gotta raise money somehow. No, that's not a shiny. Just kill it. Don't you want sushi? Thank you. I modeled it. So, fun fact, is orange. That's definitely not it. Yep. The pink Tatsu turns white. But yeah. So, fun fact about my model. The color palette is inspired by Ghastly and Shiny Ghastly. And I really like Digimon.
Love pink.
And we love pink. Oh yeah. It started with like a Pokemon theme song playlist, and now it's just like, well, let's take it down memory road. Save all that we love, so we give, we got what we make it through. Shining bright on the world today. Make evil go away. Oh, it still kind of holds up. I'm not gonna lie. I think I watched it like a couple of years back. Hi, Slowpoke. Yeah, we only hear like the first part. We will make it through. Here we are like a star. Look at all these Tatsus. Oh, I want to eat them. Oh, it's such a good. It was such a good show. It still is kind of a good show. The question is, will a shiny Tatsu? Nope, I killed them all. They are all in the sushi board in the sky in a Dondozo stomach. Is it weird that I kind of want to test out my shiny luck even more? Because for some reason, I don't even have to try. That's right. We're in Casa Royal Lake, baby. And are you usually that dark blue? Or are you supposed to be the same color as Bergmite? Yeah, you are a little dark blue. Got it. Hi, Dratini. Ah! I forgot Dondozo was like that. Oh my god, not the Veluzas. Possibilities. Let's see, let's see. I was considering Veluza for like the green shiny. But I don't want to deal with that. A Veluza? Rotten Veluza? Yeah, I kind of like the old stuff. Which is awful because I'm calling us all old. Endless possibilities. Aw, big happy dragon. Hi. Oh, and look, fruit dragon. Showing the age for sure. I think you're fine. Besides, the younglings will never know. Himbo dragon? That's a name for that. Are you serious? Well, who? If you donate, you can get a Meryl. You want to know what sucks? That could technically count for that could technically. We're on green. Oh my god. Do you think it's gonna evolve into huge power? Chaotic is coming back? I know. I'm kind of mixed about it because I'm like, they had a good run, but I think I've heard of like what the toy launch is gonna bring, and I'm like, you know what? Let's try it. Especially because like the one thing about like toys back then versus toys now is we now have so much more technology. Do I really want to keep running around, or am I gonna keep finding shinies? I mean, I think so. Is it the article where there are some stores are not like slashing the product, but they're already like pre-opening the plastic? Yeah, apparently people are like still being like, that's not the point. And I'm just like, I mean, if you don't want people to resell something, because the biggest issue is people are just reselling it. I don't know, because like I don't think Japan is having the same issue. They did? I didn't realize Japan had so many scalpers. Okay. Do I really want to run around and potentially run into another shiny? And what's crazier is I literally did think about putting Meryl on my chart for green. But I was like, Meryl green is kind of like, it's kind of basic. But it's also one of the most iconic queer Pokemon due to the glitch in Sapphire and Ruby. So for those who don't know, the game, for some reason, it's a 75-25 split chance you will encounter a male or female in Ruby Sapphire for Azurill. But Meryl's appearance is always a 50-50 shot for male female. So there has been I think there is a glitch where basically your Azurill can transition after evolving into a Meryl. And I'm pretty sure a lot of people are shiny hunting that Azurill actually for Pride Month. I have to check that Fampy. Always check the Fampy. Like, closing thoughts before we end stream. I don't think the scalping issue will ever get better. I think we're just going to be living in the world forever of these resellers, because the issue isn't just scalpers in Pokemon. They exist in every medium, every fandom, everywhere. So I think we're never going to escape it. And I do think companies should just be really aware. I mean, I understand they can't really stop people from reselling things, but I think there could be things put in laws where it's like, you cannot skyrocket the price, maybe. And we are about to get an ad, so we are going to raid out really quick. But thank you all so much for your support, so much for tuning in, so much for showing up, so much for the donations, so much for the shinies. I hope you all have a wonderful, wonderful evening, day, wherever you are. Let us find someone to raid out to. Much love. Aw, thank you all so much.
Oh, my wig.
And there's the ball. Thank you so much for coming by. We will most likely be here again at 7 p.m. CST tomorrow. I am streaming every Friday, Saturday, Sunday on here for Pride Month and Pokemon Pride. Let's see if we can. We are getting hit with ads. I need to check something. You're very bright. Okay, I just had to double check. I had to double check if that was like a shiny or not. I was like, no way, that's a shiny Phanpy. But oh my god. Oh my god. Ooh. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I just wanted to give you a proper send-off before we raid out. We are going to raid out into Kevalok. They are gonna probably be the the last streamer of Pokemon Pride for the night. But thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the raid. So thank you so much for your support. I have been Ghastly. Thank you so much for joining me today. We have officially crossed off 2 more shinies off our list for hunting. And who knows, maybe we get all 3 tomorrow. Maybe we get all 3 next week. I don't know. It's a long month and I'm doing whatever we can. I will see you all next time. We are streaming tomorrow / today at 7 p.m. CST. Hope to see you there. Let's get the raid started. If you are a follower, please use the follow raid message. If you are a subscriber, please use the sub raid message. Those will let you use those emotes and anyone's chats. I have been Ghastly. Thank you so much for for your support, and hopefully we can have even more fun in the future. I hope to see you all next time. Have a wonderful stream. Have a wonderful day. See ya. Glitch out. Hi, Tyrantrum. I'm sorry. I need to go to bed.
Scorch. That's stupid. You found him? Whoa! Ghastly, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly, welcome.